Alrighty. Y'all know what day it is. This Wednesday. Yesterday. Oh yeah, I was gonna say happy belated birthday now, Sonic. And also welcome in Jags and everybody else who was peering in and stepping in right here, right now, because it is time. Yet again, it's Wednesday. Which means, and I'm totally prepared to switch screens. I am totally prepared. See, look, with a little watch-cha-cha. Good day, good people. It's another fine day in the year of the Paradigm, Toon Link Dave, Bravo Dave, Anomaly, the Anomakars, if you know me as the man who, I forgot there was a Yelan thing for the little thing that she has, the little outfit, so we're gonna do that real quick, and this is gonna be Snake Boy Day. That being said, we do have to spin a wheel, don't we? It's, oh, also, I got the word already written down, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Anywho. How's everybody doing? Bargus Sim, Sonic Gaming, Jax fan, the early gang so far. I need to get the wheel up. That's the one thing I did not bring, so. It is here. It is a wheel of names. And it is... number. That's what we're starting off with. Alright. Without further ado, will today be the day that we finally get 0? Let's find, okay, right over my head, I'm gonna have to read, that's one of the few sources that I have not re-added, but we're gonna get there. What are we feeling today? Maybe a 0? Maybe the 0 for the first time? We haven't even rolled a 1 before, so it's not gonna be a 0. Let's keep it a buck. Let me keep it a buck with you guys. We got a 3. We can deal with a 3. We can live with a 3. I'm here for the 3s. Everybody get the 3s in chat. At least it's not a 4. That being said, who do we got? Nobody died in between episodes. It was just kind of a fun time. We have a fun team that's in the party right now, so I'll show you guys who that is. Who do we got? Is the real question. We're starting off with Kole or Sayu? Sayu. So we're rolling again. We had Sayu last time. We were rolling last time, weren't we? And now we're rolling again. Are we still doing any other schmovement things? We'll, Ningguang, baby. I'm here for that. Alright, so we got a little Ningguang. We got a little Sayu. Not super great for reactions, but you know, I mean, they're about to change all of that because look who it is. Everybody's favorite. Okay, well... might not be a reaction kind of day, huh? Might not be a reaction kind of day, especially including the fact that we're probably going to be doing some Baiju today. We're not looking at reactions, huh? No reactions today, huh? Alright, anywho, get this off of my screen. So we got Sayu, we got Ningguang, and we got Sucrose. The Bone Bandit's back, baby. Let me just make sure that you guys are on the screen. 0 reaction. The bird is the word. The Bone Bandit. And I'm glad to see the Bone Bandit back. We love a prepared AV. We'll see about that. That never happens. Let's hope we don't have to do fighting. I don't know anything. Baiju, I think, and I'll bring up Genshin real quick because it is that time. Also, welcome in Anthony Sub. You'll love to see it. Genshin audio. Thank you. Genshin game. Watcha-cha. Thank you. Alright, yeah, I've been actually using this team for a little bit. Where's my controller? Oh. I was gonna say, what's moving? Hey, calm down, Skirka. Calm down, there we go. Anywho, and let me bring you guys back up, and let me put Twitch redeems to the side. Have a respin? Well, speaking of... we're going back, you guys!
The abyss is like the world.
You know that team that we just rolled? I take it all... Take it all back. I take it all back. Here, just put the wheel on the screen. Go over here. Give me a wheel. We're going back. We are going back. Respin the wheels was redeemed. Man, it's been a long time since spun the wheel, huh? Yeah, you know what? I kind of expected eventually someone would do it at the very beginning of the stream, but we're respinning all the wheels, baby. You know, I kind of was okay with the 3 because I could pick one of my characters, and now it's a 4. Okay, well, let's hope we don't. Let's hope we don't get shafted by the wheel. Okay, let's just hope we don't get shafted by the wheel this time, because this could now be way worse. At the very least, we had like a Noelle in our pocket. Now we're fully based on RNG, and we're starting off with Razor, who is, I think, level 50. But okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's all right. We can try something else. Almost had a Noelle or a Navia, but catching, say his name and he appears. I mean, he should be okay. I mean, he can still get hit and die, but like he's at least level 80, 80 out of 90. He's fully ascended. All right, so we got Razor, we got that man's, we got Bird Mom. We do have Bird Mom. We're momming and we're birding. That's not the end of the world. I'd like somebody who's gonna heal us.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
I hear you, Wanderer, but I don't see you.
Cause they love him in Mondstadt and Leah and Sumeru.
Inazuma, Natlan, Shnaznaya, and Fontaine too.
They say, I believe in the Wanderer.
Wanderer, where'd you go?
I believe in the
Wanderer, I can't see a dance on him, Wanderer. I can't see a dance on. And Layla's the last one. That's the, we can't see him. We can't. We have no healers. So, this is, I will say this is not as great. But that's what we're gonna deal with, I suppose. Alright, well, here's our party. Auroron's on the banner. Okay. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. We love that. Let me see. Say his name. His voice appears, but he doesn't appear. You can't see him. Sleepy girl who has 2 personalities. I think that is the truth. I'd like to keep this party. I'd also like to keep that party. We can swap around with this party. Yo, who do we have? We had Razor, right? Razor, Wanderer, Bird Mom,
My contraptions are calibrated.
and
You may
Layla.
now depart.
Where's Layla? Yeah, alright. So 2 level 60s, 2 level 80s. That's not great.
Let's go for a walk then.
At least you have reactions. Well, I don't have built characters is the problem. It's also Farazan's birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Farazan. The 2 people, but you know, we'll live. Famous last words, right? Alright, that's our team. Let's see how that goes. Razor, how are you doing? You're still, at least you're level 60. I thought you were level 50. Do I have enough to, nope. You have a level 1 weapon, so let's just toss something on you, I guess. Here, this is the new thing. Take that. Yeah, sure, why not? That's fine. You can have that. Can I enhance this? No, you'll deal. You're all right, and let's give you a sword real quick. What kind of sword do you want? Hey, you know what? That's probably, you could have a sword somewhere. You could have a sword. You can do anything. You just take it from you know what? Take this one. Maybe you can get another shield. That's fine. All right. The animals are gonna have to carry. They sure are. I just hope we don't have to do any fighting. Is the real thing. That's the real goal here. Have nobody fight. Famous last words. Anywho. Oh yeah, Chaska's on the banner. We don't have that many wishes, but we are close to pity now. So let's go see Mr. Tiller. Start our stream. And let's see what happens. Maybe we have a good time. No clues on the word. Nobody said the word yet. I think this word is easier than last week's word, I think. Famous last words, you know. My version of easier might not be yours. Hey, Razor, talk to my man, Mr. Tiller. Mr. Tiller, no one die. Everyone have life. Today, I make sure everyone still have life. Unlike you, who has no eye. Goodbye. Thank you for explaining the in-between episodes in Razor Talk, Razor. We appreciate you. All right, let's actually just do our wishes right next to Tiller. As Bird Mom, because you know, a MILF a day keeps the 4 stars away. That's what they say. Or at least that's what I like to say. Almost wished on Mualani. We're definitely wishing on Chaska. Y'all know how we feel about Chaska. Get some Chaska in here. Get a little. Wait, for a second there, I thought. Y'all remember when I said a MILF a day keeps the 4 stars away, and then we immediately got a 4 star? I don't think that's funny. That kind of upsets me, but it is what it is. We got one more wish. It's a 3 star. Woohoo! All right, well, we'll probably get another bit for a wish this episode. Do I have anything in here? Faruzan, it's your birthday, girl. Good on you. Give me this. Thank you. All right. Woo! I love weapons, chat. Y'all don't love weapons. Stop that. Stop. Stop this blasphemy. Don't you dare say you love weapons in the chat. Can't believe this. Let me go back to the shop. I think I can buy one of the other little wishes. Not this one. This one. Okay, so we got a blue wish. We could have had C6 Noel. That's actually the worst. Because we had so many wishes last time. And I think we'll have a lot of blue wishes soon. I will say in between episodes, even though it looks like we didn't do anything, I am still slowly back-ending a lot of these characters. Like everyone who was like level 50 out of 60, I'm trying to slowly work up to 60 out of 60. It's going to take a whole lot of books because we got a lot of 50 out of 60. Why do we have that? We don't have that many left, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 people. Everybody else is at least 60. In fact, in between episodes, I'm pretty sure that I definitely got you to 60. I think you may have already been at 60. So, you know, Razor would have been at 50 if I wasn't on the grind set to bring everybody else back up. So, you know what? I'm alright with that. I'm okay with that. That makes me already feel better. And it's just a standard little eye of... No, it's an emerald orb, not an eye of perception. Alright, get us out of here. C7 Bennett. No, 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 no. Oh, C7 Bennett. You got C7 Bennett. I think we have C something Bennett too. Where are we going? Over here? I know it says Snake Boy Dave, but I forgot that Yelan has something going on. I don't know how long this quest is, or if it's just to say, hey, she has an outfit. How cute. It's whatever this is. So I really have no idea. It seems like we're going to be embroiled in a special case. I don't know what this is. Not at all. Y'all can tell me, but you know, for whatever reason, I'm just gonna stay. Hopefully there's no fighting in this.
Wait, a person drinking tea over there. Isn't that Yelan? Oh,
yes.
Looks like she's having some kind of tea party with friends. We're just in time.
Next month I will get Chaska, I hope. That's yeah, potentially. I think we might too, to be honest. We'll have the wishes from the other thing. Oh, I still need to do the Abyss. Spyler Abyss just refreshed. I was like, I'm forgetting to do something that I usually do in between episodes. So that's gonna give us some wishes. That'll probably take us not to pity, but it'll take us right around pity. Even though we're already right around pity right now. Hey, something's not right.
Aren't we gonna go say hi?
She might be working.
Well, Officer Edler, after all that work, I think we've got them this time.
Hey, how you doing, Yelan?
Might take a few days to wrap up things in the field. In the meantime, I think you've earned yourself a break.
Is she Fontanian?
Much appreciated, Miss Yelan. This case really took it out of me. 13 strongholds. One thieving weasel after another.
Wait.
Rounded up so many people, you almost start to hope a few were innocent, just to balance it out.
Did she say thieving weasel? She couldn't be possibly thinking about the... The Phantom Weasel? Certainly not. Certainly not.
I'm just glad we finally took down these crooks. Anyway, I'm gonna drop in on that old classmate of mine in Chaoying Village and reminisce about old times.
Okay. I like her goggles.
Don't forget to take some tea and
She's on
ginseng
brand.
back to your friends at the Maison Gardiennage.
Like the Phantom Weasel, the bit is back, the bit never dies. Oh, who? Looks like they're up to something.
Oh, looks like Yelan's friend left. Paimon kind of wanted to meet her.
Yelan must have noticed them, right? The two onlookers.
Another pleasant surprise. Traveler, Paimon, take a seat.
Hey, we about to be fighting Yelan?
Excuse me. A pot of your finest Yunlai white tea, if you would. And 2 more place settings. Now, judging by that expression, I assume you came over to ask about the 2 spies that were just watching us.
Yeah.
Spies? What spies? There were spies around here just now?
Yeah, they eavesdropped on your conversation with your Fontanian friend.
More than that, I'm sure. I bet they already sent someone to tail Officer Edler. Anything to foil our operation.
I'm going to the dentist tomorrow so I can have popcorn while watching a Genshin Nuzlocke stream. Tragic, huh? Tragedy strikes. You know, you could. All you gotta do is blend your popcorn into a liquid and you drink it instead. I don't advise that, but you know, it's a possibility.
Ooh, so you're tracking down some criminals?
You ever drank popcorn before?
They've got some nerve spying on you like that. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
Well, those tend to be the kinds of cases that cross my desk. If I could leave it to someone else, I would. I could have been on vacation right now.
Sounds like quite the criminal. Wait, actually, now that you mentioned vacation, let me tell you, I know this great spot over in Natlan.
Mora laundering, to the tune of 10 figures and counting.
Where's my phone? There it is.
Laundry?
10,000?
What does that have to do with Mora? And who are these figures? There are 10 of them?
10 figures? I thought you said
In
fingers for a second.
layman's terms, a certain merchant in Fontaine possesses a large amount of Mora obtained through illicit means. But it's easy to get caught when you're moving that kind of cash. So you cover your tracks, create a front to avoid detection, and what do you know? Your illegal Mora now looks completely legit. And this merchant's front of choice? Fine art and antique auctioneering.
AV just missed the best Maimon joke. Wait, hold on a minute. Did I? Laundry. Oh my gosh. That was not the best joke. I was like, well, hold on a minute. This was not the best Paimon joke.
From all over to
I was like, she's just being a dummy. I was just like, there wasn't a joke here.
He them as pieces of fine art, driving up their price in the process.
Ridiculous. Huh?
Then, when the items go to auction, he buys them up at their inflated price with his own illicit funds. And through this exchange, the proceeds he receives in return are clean. This process allows him to legitimize his illicit wealth. He even launders Mora for other criminals as well, a business which earned him the title, the Dark Financier.
Dark Financier is kind of a dope villain name. Considering your involvement, I'm guessing some of his collectibles are from Lia.
That's to be expected, I suppose. In Chenyu Vale, you can get your hands on exquisite antiques without breaking the bank. Tea sets, porcelain, jade, statues, all easily marketed as pieces of fine art.
Is that Sumerian weed?
Liyue goods being used in illicit underground schemes poses a real threat to our trade standing in the long run. So, instead of getting to enjoy my long-awaited vacation in Fontaine, it's back to work for me.
Okay. Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's like moving Mora from one hand to the other. In other words, just disguising where it originally came from.
There you go.
But if you know what this merchant is up to, shouldn't it be pretty easy to catch him? You go to the auction, wait for him to appear, then
Wait.
nab him right as he goes to
Appear?
purchase his expensive piece of Liyue art.
Not a bad plan, Paimon. But there are too many loose ends. If you were the mastermind behind this whole scheme, would you really expose yourself as the face of the operation?
Yes, I would.
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't want to be seen doing the dirty work. You'd send someone else instead. Like, if Paimon was the bad guy, she'd send the Traveler.
Wait, hold on a minute. Maybe she's onto something. Maybe she has been the bad guy the entire time, and we've been doing her bidding because she's been our travel guide. She's been guiding us to the places where she needs work done. Paimon's been the real villain all along, and I'll acknowledge her.
Even Paimon would need, like, a group of minions or something.
Hello, where is Lumine? She's right here.
Oh.
Why?
Oh! Paimon gets it now. Even if you track down
No Lumine's dying. Why am I 3?
The one doing the buying at the auction.
You're probably tied for 3rd.
It's not just a matter of who's at the auction.
Or you
also
might be
have to
number
source
3.
The goods, transport them back to Fontaine, get them to the auction house. None of which are tasks he performs himself. He has a whole crew to hide behind. Tracking down the goods is already complicated enough. They change hands so many times, the trail is almost impossible to follow. So the most logical course of action is to play the long game. You start small. You find someone you
Soon.
can follow behind all the smoke screens.
Are you
Lead
plotting
straight
opening?
Back to the dark financier himself.
To make sure that they've let their guard down.
Wait, so you were just pretending? And to think, Paimon thought all that stuff about wrapping up the case and taking a break was actually true.
I will become open Sakoa. You'll be number 1. You're gonna put the ones up.
Right you are, Traveler.
The open chief.
Working with the Millilith and Officer Edler, we managed to launch attacks on all of the Dark Financier's strongholds,
The open
which
chief
allowed
is
us to
crazy.
nab most of his crew. Those spies just now were his most important agents. The 2 people he trusts to have direct contact
We
with.
could have just killed them, Yelan.
The
I have a
first is
sword.
Corday, a senior member of the Fontaine Antique Association, in charge of auctioning off the goods. And the other is Dodamani, a ship owner from Sumeru and longtime cargo transporter. They're under pressure to salvage the situation, so we let them slip through the cracks on purpose. The goal is to make them think that, by some stroke of luck, they're in the clear and have room to act.
Honestly, if you're dealing with something with Yelan, I feel like you should always assume that you don't have some stroke of luck. You should assume that you're getting led along.
They think keeping tabs on Officer Edler will allow them to operate under her radar and get whatever remains of their goods out of Liyue. But little do they know, while their attention's fixed on her, I'll be secretly gathering the intel that's gonna bring them crashing down.
Okay.
So, interested in coming along for the ride?
Oh my gosh, you want to hold my hand? I mean, yeah, we can come along for the ride. Would you? Yeah, sure.
I'm curious how you
Why
take
not?
to this line of work. Could be some potential there.
Getting to work with Yelan? Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of stumbled into this whole thing, but now we're a part of it too.
They call us LA Knight for a reason.
Let's do it! For Yelan, for the people of Chenyavale, and for, the Liyue business world.
You're dang right. Yelan, you can come crashing down on me. It's
I
crazy.
admire your selflessness.
I don't think you would survive. If she's coming crashing down on you, she's coming down with like a foot, like a kick, and it's gonna hurt.
Let me be the one to look out for yourself.
You might evaporate on impact.
Namely, your payment.
The bike theme is broken?
How
Oh
about
no.
we do this the Fontainian way. You'll get exactly what a top agent receives for a dangerous field mission.
Please draw Bennett either outfit as an Asha because he's dead. Oh no. Welcome in, cat. Well then, we will be doing that. Oh no. Oh, Bennett. Maybe I'll draw him with his Asha parents. I'll have to, like, remember what they look like. It's a big old Asha family. Oh, they'll be, like, waving him home. Look, I got a vision now, you guys. Oh, man, I'm gonna make that one real sad. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna be the greatest adventurer ever. Wait, I'm dead. Oh, man. Where is the bike theme's worth 300, so I'm surprised the bike theme was broken. Is Whoop That Trick broken? Huh. Well, I guess those sound alerts. Let me refresh all of these. But not you guys. You guys are fine. I don't know. Interesting. Well, that is broken somehow. That's a future me problem to fix. Anywho, we will go
Getting
on.
started is always the hardest part, but luckily, I have a lead. The Dark Financier's crew is even more on guard than usual. So our best bet is to do some counter-surveillance to get on the right track.
Counter surveillance.
And
I can
think
count.
I know just the place to start. Let's head northeast and see if I'm right.
Most functional U.S. aviator stream. Now hold on a minute. Wait a minute. There's actual what is this? Oh, I had no idea what was going on here. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? I might be lying. Maybe we're not doing any of the boy today. What is this? These are primos, so I'm definitely gonna be doing this. You know what I'm saying? Let me see here real quick. What's going on here? Stream right now is putting on its best 2K impression. Case records, none. Alright, we'll go here. Why not? Have a little good time. Hopefully there's not any battling. Ha 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 ha. Maybe we should just go ahead to Snake Boy. Here, we'll see what this is. Wait, I missed a thing over here? Where? It's like this way? That's all on top of that? Okay, hold on a second, because I'm only missing like a few of these. So I feel like I have the need to come up here real quick. Oh, this is a trap. It's not? I've just not been here? What the heck? I guess I just haven't been here. That's kind of crazy. Alright, in any case. Well you did a terrible job jumping today, ma'am. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna be able to climb this. Oh yeah, I can! Just barely. Yeah, I just want to get this real quick, because I think I'm only missing, like, a couple of them. I see a 4 was rolled today. Yeah, you're dang right, Cat. It was certainly a 4. But, look, everyone is now, where are we at? Wait, I just haven't been in this area at all. Is this where my last few are missing? Oh, that's kind of hilarious. Whatever. I did all those fish items. Yeah, I was like, I'm missing like 5 of them or 6 of them or something like that.
Let's start our investigation here.
But they might just be all over here. I guess I just never walked over here. Alright, what's over here? You don't see any members of the Dark Financiers group. So there's nothing suspicious here.
So, we can all agree this is just a normal stretch of wilderness, right?
It's not the time.
Doesn't see any bad guys to nab around here.
It's not the time for nabbing bad guys, at least not yet.
Wow, it didn't take long for you to understand our role here, Traveler. Thinking like a top agent already. Impressive.
Impressed enough to marry me? I mean, no, I said what I meant.
Like I said, we need to start small. If we want to track down the man himself, our best bet is to start with his goods. So right now, finding his stock is our #1 priority. And to do that, locating his hidden stronghold is imperative. Which brings us to why we're here. Pretty good vantage point from up here, don't you think?
Is it?
Huh, guess so. Paimon can see the port of Elon Wharf, the boats in the distance, and some kind of tower. What's that for?
It's a lighthouse.
Oh.
The Millilith use it to monitor the situation at sea. In addition, the flashing of the light can also serve as a means of communication.
I think I understand what makes this place so special, or so important.
Let's hear it.
Spying the Millilith helps with their operations, rather. It's a perfect place for counter surveillance. It helps them avoid dangerous routes when transporting their goods. I mean, these two are basically the same thing. Yeah, we'll go for the first one.
Not too far off at all, Traveler. The Millilith maintain an impeccable level of security in Shenyu Vale through consistent patrolling. This location offers a perfect vantage point to observe their lighthouse signals and deduce their patterns of behavior, which is a huge help if you need to move goods under the radar. So we should be able to find traces of the Dark Financier's scouts in this area.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. Paimon doesn't quite follow, but she'll take your word for it.
Hey, Paimon, you gotta put on your
Just
glasses
use
with the
this forensic
mustaches.
imaging device
My-
and
the what?
investigate the surrounding area.
Wait,
As long as we're meticulous, I'm positive we'll find something.
are we doing like a crime scene investigation? Fancy. Okay, hold on a minute. You can zoom in, zoom out. Okay, yeah, let me equip this real quick. Where is this? Hey, give me this. You mean I can't use it in my current state? Oh, I need to talk to Yelan. Never mind. I'm coming back, Elon. I can read. What's up?
Well,
Yeah, I'm ready.
remember, an eye for detail is key. Clues are often hidden in plain sight.
Alright, y'all. When using the forensic imaging device, we move around while taking pictures. So it's basically Charlie's camera. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I guess it's Charlie's camera, but it has some things. What? That's not what I wanted. Yes, this is what I wanted. Alright, great. I mean, this is suspicious. Oh, I just have to hold it here? Oh. Oh, I thought it would, like peek up immediately. Like, these are all suspicious. There we go. It's in an odd position, like it's been recently used. Alright, and... Can I get these... this buried boat here? That's a little sus, not sus enough. Are there any footprints around? Let me zoom out. Oh, there's a hole. Excellent. Perfect. Get me out of here. Cool.
Some good finds.
Okay. I'm here for
The
it.
door this key opens could be critical to the investigation.
And with
this
this,
carrier pigeon tube contains several coded messages.
we might be able to get Chaska. What is this?
So there really is evidence around here. It's like these guys aren't even afraid of getting caught.
You have to compare the area with the photos you were given. Ah, forget about that. I'm walking in blind every time, Sonic. Let me tell you, I'm walking in blind because I got an eye. I got an eye, not just for detail, but I got an eye for analyzing crime, Sonic Gaming. You better believe I'm gonna find all of this. I'm not just looking at a single picture.
Lilith noticed them spying and decided to investigate.
No, no, no.
These objects suggest the Dark Financier scouts were likely disguised as fishermen. Like that are trained not to crack
Remember
into
that
traps.
timestamp so you can go back to it to see how long it's been since I've regretted saying that.
All they'd need to do is come up with a believable excuse, like needing a place to rest. The Millilith can't investigate or apprehend a civilian without probable cause.
Paimon can just see their smug faces getting away with something like that.
These clues should help move the investigation forward.
Not to mention, the traces on these objects are fresh, which means the scout here is still active and wasn't among those caught by Officer Edler. So we need to stay vigilant. We can't let them know we're still on their tail.
Oh, I will. I'll just yell very loudly. Exact replicas. Oh, wow. Nice.
I had a hunch this area was being used as a lookout, and I was right. But that still leaves the question of where the goods are hidden. Any ideas?
Probably some domain. I might be onto something. Surveillance operations are time sensitive, so if you need to send a message, it would have to happen fast.
Spot on again, Traveler. Looks like you don't need anyone to hold your hand when it comes to deductive reasoning.
I mean, you can still hold my hand. That's fine. I mean, like, you know, I mean, please.
Given a carrier pigeon's speed, the two locations should be close enough to deliver messages quickly. That means the base we're looking for should be within a certain radius. Ruling out areas within line of sight of the lighthouse, as well as places with a lot of foot traffic.
That just leaves the shallows to the north of Mount Mingyuan?
Bingo.
That certainly sounds plausible. You have the cover of the mountains, and the advantage of hiding right under the authorities' noses. Well, our next destination is decided then.
I kind of like this. I kind of wish they had more little tiny events like this. Give me my primos though. I gotta get my wishing on, baby. Give me my wishing. Give me this real quick and all of the funds because let me tell you, your boy was was very out of Mora. Okay, I got some now. We're cooking. All right, very quickly. Thief Hideout, look, if you give me a Chaska right now, we're coming back to the Thief Hideout for the rest of the year I thought for a second, but it gave me a really early 4-star. It's gonna be a character. Do we finally get a...
Oh, hello. I'm Auroran from the Masters of the Nightwind. Want some vegetables? Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to sell anything to you or get anything in return. There's no rhyme or reason for it, really. I just like to see what every seed grows up to be, so I end up with a lot of produce. As long as my vegetables wind up in the stomach of someone who enjoys them, that's all that matters.
We got it, baby. We got it, baby. Oh, man, I would not. Cherry's so happy right now, Lamau. I was not expecting. Too bad his granny's dead. Oh, we're gonna have to tell him now. We got to tell him. Oh, man. Hey, wake up, Layla. Where is he? All right, new character. We're gonna have to follow boy. Follow me, set me free. He's got to be next on my list to get up to level 60 now. What does he need?
What did you give me just now?
Drugs.
Can I
Sumeru
have a
weed.
look?
It's the greatest Sumeru dank of all time, just for you, boy. All right. Okay, well, and that's another wish, so we're cooking. Now it's time for him to join Granny. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. My stream crashed. Oh, no, 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 no. Here, that does give us another blue wish, which I don't expect to give us anything, because we already got a 5-star on this one, and a 4-star not too long ago either. So a little weapon. That being said, we'll probably have one more wish from this Yelan event. So yeah, let's just do it. Why not? Actually, if they all give us 50. How many do we have left? How many primos do we have left? That's a future me problem. Let's just go. Why not? Alright, next area of interest. I always also like to end up doing these. Alright, you know what? Get on. Alright, well now we're swimming. Y'all think she gonna make it? Yeah, I think she gonna make it. Yeah, I don't know if she gonna make it. Yeah, I don't think she gonna make it. Y'all, she not gonna make it. She's not gonna make it. She's almost there. She's almost. Okay, fine. We'll teleport. Oh wait, we actually had a little ways away to go. We're gonna go here. Regardless. Where are we at?
Yeah, skyward.
I've never been in this area. These are where my final few of these are. Oh my gosh, the other one is also over there. I know. Just for my own sake. I know there's one around there. Yeah, I've just never been on this coast. That's crazy. That I'm just finding all of the little stupid little fish things. Man. Alright. Hey, I'd like to thank you, Yelan. Without her, I may have never, like, even looked for them. But now I feel like after the stream, well, no, probably not after the stream. After the stream is probably some more AV Mania preparations. You know, there's currently on the card 87 different people who are going to be at AV Mania. Regardless, if we learned anything from the past, rather, from the last place, rather, it's more than looks, more than meets the eye.
No detail is too small to investigate. I believe in you.
Well, I believe in Joe Hendry. Hey, I'm ready.
Evidence could.
It doesn't matter if it's well hidden. I got this. And you know what I'm not gonna do? No, forget that. There we go. Pictures, huh? Well, look up there. A lantern on a tree? Suspicious. Alright. A broken box? Suspicious. Okay. What? Footprints? Suspicious. Don't even think I wouldn't see those footprints. Oh man, dude. Oh, there's a fourth one? Oh, there is. Okay, well maybe I should have looked at the picture. Nah, we're good. I'm about to figure it out right now. It's this boat suspicious? Is there anything on the wall over here? Anything on the ground? Okay, look, I'm not gonna give up just yet. Okay, they walked this way. I'm not looking at your case record, not yet.
Yeah, skyward.
Maybe it's up in this tree or something. No. Not that rock. Now that I'm on a high vantage point, maybe I can just kind of look around very slowly. I don't think it's this tree. You think it's that boar over there? He's looking mighty suspicious. No? Okay. It's not that. Are there any, like, scratches on the tree? No? Is it that rock? It is the rock? Alright, fair enough. Sure, whatever. Hey, but you know what? I never looked. And I never will. Whoa! Whoa.
Secret base where they stash their goods.
It is Dwayne the Rock Johnson. And you know what? Paimon moved him aside like the dork that he is. Good job, Paimon. That's why you're the real tribal chief. That's why you're the real head of the bloodline. You're the real head of the table. You are the final boss.
Well. Looks like you tracked it down in no time at all. I see your potential as a solo field agent, Traveler.
You know it is what it is.
Now, time to test out the key we found earlier. Let's see what surprises could be in store. This isn't their home turf, so I doubt they had time to set more traps. Should make our lives easier.
Watch out for Travis Scott. Well, Travis Scott would technically be Paimon's good friend.
I'll take it from here.
Okay.
The last thing we want is to leave traces behind in there. Caution is the name of the game. You two keep a lookout. Make sure no one barges in while I'm in there.
You got it. This is a first for us, but the Traveler can do anything. She's got your back.
Not with this team, she can't. I trust your timing.
Good point. Yelan doesn't make mistakes like that.
Yeah, we made a mistake by having that wheel re-rolled. Yelan opens the door to the stronghold, observes the space. Seems to be an ordinary cellar due to the construction difficulties. The top side and walls couldn't be completely sealed, causing the water from the soil to seep into the space. Noticing this, Yelan covers her hands in a thin sheet of hydro. This means she can touch the items in this space without leaving traces behind because the water from her hands will vaporize over time. Finally, Yelan enters the stronghold and begins to examine the items sealed within.
Alright, that's done. I've noted the features of all the porcelain items, vases, and teas stored here.
Okay.
We need to keep a lookout for these features at the auction and pinpoint the person attempting to purchase the corresponding goods. Then, we can let them lead us to our main target.
Wow, that was fast. You must do that all the time, huh?
Alright, what's our next move, Chief?
Now, we wait. There are countless auctions in Fontaine. We can't possibly monitor them all.
Yes, we can.
Besides, that would be a waste of personnel. I'll
Oh,
continue
we're going to
conduct
Fontaine?
surveillance in the area, keep tabs on the situation, and attempt to decipher their coded messages. Once his two lackeys move the goods, we can shift our focus to the upcoming auction. And
Got it.
Oops.
All we can do now is wait. Wait, and then follow them straight to the guy behind this whole thing so we can give him the old 1-2 punch.
Yeah, we love to see that. Paimon got the 1-2 punch pose ready. She's like, yeah. I'm about to knock that man's out.
Officer Edler has been leading her two stalkers on a wild goose chase around Chaoying village. Once they decide it was all a waste of time, it's her turn to tail them instead.
Okay, what if Officer Edler is actually the dark financier?
Not to mention our operation has already put them under extreme pressure. We've forced their hand. I doubt they'll last more than 2 days before making a move.
All of my characters have their second abilities unlocked. Nice.
So let's meet back up at Yilong Wharf in 2 days. Find me near the harbor.
Okay. Y'all think I can get into here? Nope, she put the rock back. Well, that makes sense. She should have. 2 days, the ones do indeed go up. I will, I guess, wait with you. I don't think we've ever waited with Razor before. Alright, Razor, you gotta climb something. Can you climb this tree? Perfect. Well, I don't know if he's exactly climbing. He's really not touching anything. He's kind of free-falling forever. But you know what? He's gonna do it for a whole 2 days, baby. 2 days. Alright. There we go. This is the wrong time frame. She said between 8 and 12. Razor, you're gonna be waiting for 3 days, boy. 3 days. My bad, Razor. We're gonna have to wait for a little bit longer, my boy. Keep holding that force. Keep holding it in that position. Using the force. You're dang right, Sonic. Hold on. He's gonna be okay. He's almost there. Perfect. Great job, Razor. Now you can come down.
Let's go meet up with Yelan. Ooh, Paimon's getting excited. Searching for evidence, tracking down the crime.
I'm so sorry, Paimon. I should have let you finish it. Actually, we're not that far away. Yeah, but this isn't a running team.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
I do wish we had a running team, not for nothing. Wish we had like a Varessa or a... I guess we have you. You're more of a floating team, and your floating isn't really much faster than running, so... It's fine. We'll live. And I'm free. Free falling. That's an oldie but a goodie. Take us over here. Alright, Wanderer. Fly into the village. Alright. Make your strike. You're lucky he wasn't trying to go for the kill shot, Yelan. He would have got you. Alright. I'm just gonna be real. He looks like her son. I feel like she needs a DNA test on this one. That looks like her son. For real, for real. Keeping it a buck with you, they're related. Those two are related. You can't prove to me otherwise. Yelan, go ahead.
Well done, you two. Right on time.
How's the case coming along?
The day after we infiltrated the storage facility, the Dark Financier's 2 lackeys, Corday and Dodamani, started moving the goods.
Corday.
See that ship? It's the one Dodamani dispatched to transport the goods. It operates under the guise of a joint passenger and freight vessel.
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the Wanderer. I can see it. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd never seen them stand like toe to toe, and I was like, huh.
Whoa!
They are pretty similar.
Boat. Paimon can see all the goods piled up on the pier. Seems like it's transporting quite a few passengers to Lumidu's harbor as well.
What if those aren't the real goods?
Thinking 2 steps ahead? I like it. You're a fast learner.
I've learned from the best.
Corday and Dodamani think the authorities are onto them. It's possible the goods they're sending to Lumidu's harbor are a whole bunch of nothing.
Lumidu's
Just bait
harbor?
to flush out the law enforcement on their tail. But we need to be careful. Several members of the crew have confessed that a veteran treasure hoarder known as Scamface is involved with the Dark Financier. As an escaped convict, Scamface is a master of staying hidden. Based on our earlier investigation, it's clear he's the one who's been doing reconnaissance on the Millilith's lighthouse.
Who's the real mother of Wanderer, Yelan or Raiden? Nahida.
I'll circle the area to
By
draw
adoption.
Scamface's attention away from the scene, while you two inspect the goods. Remember to keep a low profile.
I'll keep it stealthy.
And Paimon will do her best to float closer to the ground. No higher than the traveler's shoulder.
Aye, kid. Okay, I'm ready.
All set?
I think I'm ready.
All right.
Wait, is this gonna be me doing this and also doing stealth? I hope not. Oh my gosh, the suspicious ship is moored near the wharf. Once you have swept the area and captured all available evidence, you will need to investigate the cargo on the pier. In order to successfully collect evidence, you need to line up the partial images from the file. Oh, I'm actually going to have to use the file. Tragic. In order to from the file to the imaging device, you'll get a perfect match. Maybe I don't necessarily have to. I think I might have to. Well, do I just need to stand here? Oh, I see. Well, that's not perfect. That thing was... I needed to go a little bit more to the right. Cool. Alright, now I can do some things. Perfecto. So I assume there's going to be like 5 items that have this kind of mark on them. Nothing on this side. Ooh. But I do see one right there. Did I get this one? I thought I got this one. You can actually only see these ones with the camera. That's kind of interesting. Like, look. They're gone. So they're in, like, some sort of invisible paint. I think that's actually very clever that you can only see it with the camera. Give me this back. So there's one more somewhere. Behind me, then? Hey, y'all see any suspicious things over here? Anybody know? Okay. We already did the boat. I don't think there's anything else on the boat. Aha! I don't think I got this one. Perfect. See, never need to look at them. I'm not looking at anything. Give me them primos. All of them.
Okay,
Every single
no
primo.
fakes.
I'm taking all your primos, too.
Definitely anxious to get their goods to Fontaine all in one go.
Also, I have to keep, an eye out because it's almost time for your first clue for the word of the stream.
But did you see the strange markings on some of them? Oh, wonder what they mean. Let's go ask Galen.
If you say so. What's up? Yelan,
work.
I found some things.
As for the auction, Officer Edler was able to gather some useful intel too. We're almost certain their target is the auction taking place at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days.
I do know about the Hotel de
The
Boer.
markings you managed to capture were applied with a special kind of paint. Almost impossible to notice without some kind of specialized tech, like the forensic imaging device. I think we're looking at a treasure hoarder insignia. Each big shot in the organization has their own, almost like a personal signature. And considering what we know about the case, I'd wager this is Scamface's handiwork.
Okay, but what message are you trying to send?
Based on the port manifest, it looks like the marked goods include fertilizer from Sumeru, local fireworks, soap, and perfume.
He might be trying to build a bomb. He might be trying to build a bomb.
So, nothing special then? Just some farming products and everyday necessities?
No, that might be explosive.
Fertilizer, soap, and perfume. No, there's something going on there. Might be risky, but I'm gonna investigate on board and hitch a ride to Fontaine while I'm at it.
Here, we'll come with you.
Yeah, let's see this thing through. Paimon's gotta know
Big
what's
shot
going on
mentioned.
here.
Well, you've proved yourself so far, so I don't see a problem with that. Just know once we board the ship, we're bound to come face to face with Corday and Dodamani. So make sure you're prepared. The investigation might look a little different this time.
Okay, I'm ready. Don't you think? Don't worry, Yelan. Of course I'm ready for this. Don't.
Excuse me,
Oh,
passengers. Due to limited space in the cargo hold, we've been forced to store some of the goods on the deck. We apologize for the inconvenience.
well, I need more than an apology. I need my money back now.
No need to apologize for your success
Never
in
mind.
business. I just hope it rubs off on the rest of us.
Hey, it's those two guys.
It looks like all the goods marked with Scamface's insignia have Corday listed as the shipper. Dodamani
Interesting.
is in the cargo hold, likely making sure all the goods are in place for delivery.
Are they inspecting something? Why are they rifling through the boxes? Paimon can't make sense of it.
Here, take this cipher. It should help you figure out their coded messages.
Okay.
This is the plan. While I distract Corday and Dodamani, you two investigate the goods marked with Scamface's insignia. We might learn something useful.
If I find something concerning, is it okay if I deal with it right then and there?
By all means. I trust your judgment.
Perfect. I'm about to... I'm taking this whole ship down.
Wait! You're just gonna go up and talk to those guys? Yelan!
Yeah, she's hot. I think it'll probably work, actually, to be honest.
Oh, excuse me, gentlemen, but have we met?
See?
You're Mr. Corday, a famous antique collector in the Quartier Lyonnais, correct? I believe the three of us have had the pleasure of meeting once before. At Jiuguan Tea House in Yilong Wharf, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh? You...
You!
Ah, the
You!
Dice Master of Yenshang Tea House. It's a pleasure, Miss Yelan.
Oh, so you've heard of me too?
Yes, I had an absolutely delectable cup of tea there once. One can hardly leave Yenshang Tea House without hearing about your legendary dice skills. I suppose something keeps bringing us together. A shared love of tea, perhaps?
Okay, I'll give you your first clue for the word of the stream. The first clue is, I'll say it fittingly, it's Fontaine.
Yes, that must be it.
Didn't think we'd be going there
Well,
today.
Looks like we ran into each other at the perfect time. I'm heading to Fontaine on vacation, you see. Someplace
Oops.
I could find an exquisite tea set, perhaps. Like a fine
France
art
opera,
exhibition
no and no.
Or an auction. I hear Fontainian black tea has a unique flavor. I imagine your tea sets are a sight to behold as well.
Yo, Nouvelette, no. Justice, no. I was about to say, if I had a nickel for every auction that's been a little bit sus that I've played a game with this month, I would have exactly 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. You? Trial?
Does
Nope.
this gentleman have an interest in tea sets as well?
Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Yelan.
Dissolve? No, but that's a great
I'm also
word,
heading to
actually. I
Fontaine
didn't think
for
about the
travel.
word dissolve. I think that's a
Corday's
really good
invitation, you
word.
see. In fact, I'm the one who owns this ship.
Not something that's said like super duper often, but not like a difficult word to suss out.
Yep. Yelan is actually talking to them. Are we sure that's a good idea?
She's giving us an opening. Let's use it.
All right. Then let's go somewhere out of their line of sight so we can start investigating those boxes.
Negative. Prophecy. Incorrectly spelled, but also wrong. This is not a spelling test. If it was prophecy, I would have given it to you.
Must be a bunch of stuff mixed together. And there's a strange note. But Paimon can't read what it says.
It's written in code, Paimon. Luckily, we have the cipher.
Yelan really thinks of everything, huh? But, you know how to use this thing, right?
Yes, of course. A formula made by mixing certain substances is not very complicated, but the steps are rendered in great detail by mixing 3 main ingredients in the prescribed proportions and the specified order. The desanitization effect is significantly reduced, allowing small fireworks to function as detonators. I knew it. I was like, they want something that likely has some sort of gunpowder along with fertilizer, and they probably are using only the soap and the perfume to mask the scent of the fertilizer. Install them in the locations as shown. Use a small timer to control the explosion timing, such that the ship hull will be destroyed in open waters. Sink their goods so they can't take part in the auction. After that, the investigation forces of both Fontaine and Liel will focus their attention on me. Don't worry, the boss won't play us out. Evacuate on your own, then pour your heart into acting how grateful you are that you have miraculously survived. Wait out the heat for 6 months and then move to finish this matter. All you need to do is bury the 15 million mora the boss promised at the 7th entry post. No need to contact me. That's crazy. But I called it. It's Weed Paimon, Ligma. Wait, I'm here, my boy. No, what did I miss? Crap. Oh, we got a Roran. Welcome in, Terry.
Well, what does it say?
We got a really early Roran, too. We got a stupid weapon 4-star, and then I think we got a 3-star, and then we immediately got another 4-star. And Roran was like, you know what, I'm here. How you doing, Terry? If I'm right, they're planning to dispose of the goods by blowing up the ship.
Blowing up the ship?
Yeah, the ship that we're on right now.
Are they nuts? Paimon thought this was about getting the authorities off their tails, not drawing even more attention.
Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, you guys, we have a new chatter on the Twitch side. Oh my gosh. I'd like to introduce everyone to Amaze Replacement B20. Everybody say hello to Amaze Replacement B20. Give them the big old round of applause, baby. You love to see it. Yeah, yeah. Multiple bites tonight. I think this is our first bot tonight, actually. that being said, we have something special for you, amazed, bot, whatever you are. It's something we like to do for everybody who's new to the stream. We have a little special song that we like to play for them. It's a very fun time. You used whoop that bot earlier, so I assumed it was a bot. No, the bot, the sound redeem just wasn't working for some reason. But speaking of, it's something very nice that we like to do every once in a while. The people love to say it along with me, so everyone let's welcome a Maze replacement by whooping that butt! Whoop that butt! Whoop that butt! Whoop that butt! Whoop that butt! I am man! I am man! That butt's gone, dog. Alright, great. Let's get back to it then. Bot has been successfully whooped. We're good. Scamface needs to protect the... Oh, I gave you guys the clue. The clue is Fontaine. Needs to protect the... Oh, I also need to switch this back to... Twitch. There we go. Perfecto. Alright. Scamface needs to protect the person at the top. He is diverting attention to an ever bigger problem. And cutting off all leads in the process.
Okay, Yuan was right. This guy is a complete lunatic.
I lost 50-50, but that's okay, because I guaranteed Nahida if she's soon. She's probably not too far off, I don't think.
There are innocent people on this ship. We need to find and disarm those bombs as soon as possible.
The first and second word is Fontaine. No, just the first word. We don't have a second clue yet. Archons always get rerun during the new story quest. That's fair. So yeah, it might be a little, might be time. What oh, I need to act now? Now, let me just check something first. Let me just check something, because this party's not great. This party's not, can I get your talents up a little bit? I sure can. We'll get this one up. That's the shield, right? Sierra I got no money. Alright, well, hey, whatever happens, happens, you guys. Just remember, this is a wheel reload, so yeah, whatever happens, happens. Find it, is this stealth? Find and dismantle all the bombs? Do I need to do this? Alright, that's one. I kind of wish I could fail. That's two.
Quit following me.
Quit following me. Hey, how are y'all doing up here? Oops. Y'all doing okay up here? Elon is turning up the heat on your opponent. Time to focus on... What if I just want the boat? What if I want the boat to explode? If you use the map, you broke your own rules. That was me trying to bring up the camera, and it just brings that up. So I'm not breaking my own rules. As you can see, I'm not entirely sure where they all are. I know that there were arrows, but for the most part, I'm guessing. I wish I could, like, hit them, and it would blow up the thing, but you know, maybe not. Maybe that's for the best. Hey, you got any bombs over here? Bombs, hello? Where else could they be? Hope they're not on, like, the bottom of the ship. Can I go inside this door? No? Well, that was one. Y'all see any bombs over here? Bombs, Wiesna. Okay, give me this. We got one that was here. I am the bomb. Oh, they might be... I doubt they're high up. Right? That'd be crazy if there was just one right here. Can I climb any higher? No? Okay, tragic. Alright. And I still don't want to use the thing. I feel like they hid some of the stuff up here for a specific reason. No bomb there. No bomb there. Aha! A bomb. Is there one over here? Aha! A bomb! Aha! A bomb! Oh, okay, we got it.
All right.
I'm not trying to
Bombs
C6
on
him.
the deck. What about the cargo
Oh, you got
hold?
Bennett. Nice.
Do we have enough time?
Very excellent. We love our Benny. I don't think we have enough time. I think it's
Already
about.
taken care of.
Oh, what do you mean it's already taken care of? You already
Good work,
knew?
You two. You stayed calm and acted fast. That was the perfect response to a situation like this.
Yelan! Honestly, it's all thanks to you. It was your idea to board the ship, and we never would have been able to figure out that message without your cipher. Wait a sec.
Oh, you
Corday and Dodamani.
you didn't have Bennett at all yet? You had 0 Bennetts? Oh my god. What's up, Kuzu?
Recovering from the shock, I would imagine. Suddenly finding out that you're being targeted by a dangerous individual. Well, that must have been quite the ordeal for you, gentlemen. Almost lost your cargo and your lives in one fell swoop.
Mommy Elon and Daddy Baiju in one stream? This is the Buy Panic stream. Okay, so, admittedly, I don't think we're gonna, at the very least we won't finish Baiju, we'll probably start Baiju.
Indeed.
But how you doing,
To
Kuzu?
think such evil exists in this world. I can scarcely imagine what I did to offend this fellow. Resorting to murder like this. It's
Quite unfathomable. No Bennett until now. Okay, nice. Good for you. Bennett's great, especially for, like, the early game. And even late game, too, to be honest. Bennett's just kind of the GOAT.
Well, no need to fear. I'll alert the Maison Gardiennage at once and ask them to send agents to Lumidus Harbor. The two of you are clearly in need of protection.
I'm currently kind of dead inside. I just helped move a bunch of stuff out of a house. My legs burn. I hope somebody move. On my birthday, actually, the 3rd. No, it was the day before my birthday. It was the 2nd. Because I was like, I'm not 30 yet. Which is crazy. Bennett is the best support character,
Your
AV.
cargo
Is he the
will
best of
also
all
need to be
time?
handed over to the authorities for inspection, Mr. Corday, just to eliminate any remaining hazards. After which, the Maison Gardiennage will escort
Maybe.
it all to its intended destination.
In terms of just support, he might be one of the best support characters of all time. He's definitely in the conversation for #1 spot.
So, if I may, where are your goods heading, Mr. Corday?
Hey, don't look at us like that with those eyes, Yelon.
To the Hotel de Boer for an auction in 2 days.
Then rest assured, the Maison Gardiennage is full of diligent and responsible personnel. You can trust that your goods will arrive at the auction without a scratch.
Hey, excellent. Auroron's here. That's nice. Haha. Yeah, we got him for the first time. Wait, why'd he ball up his
Our
fist?
Sincerest thanks.
No problem, sir. Have a great day. I'm so happy for you. Goodbye. In the meantime, you tell Yelan about the note that Scamface. Scamface is also a crazy name for a criminal. Scamface is the name. Scamming is the game. I do love Auroron, but you know, you are the reason his grandmother is dead. One of his grannies. He still has LA Knight. Some of them.
Like that of Paimon Yelan? Going right up to them like that? What if they caught on and decided to, try something desperate?
True.
It's not a question of if, Paimon. I'm sure they caught on. But in the interest of their own survival, they had no choice but to play along. Now we can be sure the Dark Financier is getting desperate.
Well, he tried to blow up a
The stunt
ship.
on the ship? That was him trying to cut his losses to save his own skin. He needs to get rid of anything that could be traced back to him. So, you blow up the ship. You send the goods meant for the auction straight to the bottom of the sea, and let Scamface take the heat. The last thing he wanted was for the goods to make it to the auction. But now we've ensured that they will.
Which is hilarious.
So he has no choice but to follow through.
So maybe he's gonna try and blow up the auction instead.
He could choose not to send one of his agents to the auction, and let his goods go to an unsuspecting buyer instead. But remember, their worth is inflated. It would only be a matter of time before the buyer realized the valuation was off and reported it to the authorities. As the seller, Corday would be staring down a potential conviction.
The 4 stars on this banner are really good for me because I want to bump them all up, all 3 of them up, especially Bennett. Yeah, Bennett's, he's my second strongest character. Bennett is, we've talked about this earlier. He was in 1.0 and he's still one of the greatest of all time.
At best, the Dark Financier has to find a new kind of Mora laundering scheme. At worst, he loses one of his last reliable agents in Fontaine.
And if he does decide to go on with the auction, that also works in our favor.
Exactly. Our trail of evidence remains intact. Can we let the buyer at the auction lead us closer to the Dark Financier?
Like, not every character has that kind of staying power, but Bennett's always been like a, oh yeah, you kind of want to Bennett on your team.
Okay, so, that means, can we go over this again?
Paimon.
Don't worry.
Peasy.
I'm sure the Traveler will explain it again in Paimon-friendly language.
Yeah, I'll do it in Razor Talk like I did
We're in the
earlier.
home stretch, and taking advantage of this auction is crucial. So come prepared to see this through. Officer Edler already has an informant stationed at the scene. This invitation letter will get you into the auction.
He's an amazing support for my gaming team. Yeah, and my gaming is dead, and my Bennett's already dead too, so, you know, we're cooking out here.
I'll meet
He's
you
gonna
at
be
the
great in the
Hotel
Spiral
de Bois in
Abyss.
2 days.
Ooh, an invitation letter? You know what, y'all? If I had a nickel for every invitation to a suspicious auction that I've gotten from a game in the past month, I'd have 2 nickels again. Once again, not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Razor, last time you were the, oh, you guys are here, what's up? Please, officer, these goods need to be processed before the auction. If you could see your way to letting me deliver them. My apologies, but the Monson Gondier suspects that your goods may have caught the attention rather of a criminal organization. Both you and your goods must remain under the protection of the Monson Gardinage until the auction starts. Otherwise, who knows what might happen? But there's still so much to do before the auction. Do I have to explain the word of must to you, Mr. Collier? Mr. Collier? No, I understand. I'd be best going back to the ship. Good luck, Courtier. Please wait just a moment, Mr. Dodomani. The safety inspectors, rather, haven't finished checking your ship. Once it's done, you'll be free to return to Sumeru. Okay. Wait, is Razor, like, built at all? He's level 60. I'm trying to build everyone to level 60, then level 70, then level 80, etc., etc. He was the newest person to get to level 60, so, not really built. In fact, he has some artifacts on him. You see, what happened was we rolled a 3, but then roll all wheels got hit. So then we rolled a 4, and then it wasn't as good. It is what it is. That being said, if I had a nickel for every time Kuzu killed a character, we'd have like 2 nickels. Well, yeah, we'd have 2 nickels. That's also true. Yeah, I like gaming, so yeah, you've killed 2 characters that we like. Layla, here. Man, I really want to swap him out, but it's a character's birthday, and that makes me afraid to press any redeems. Oh, no. You're like, oh, man, the character, the last time I did a redeem on a character's birthday. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, Auroron's here now. Yeah, we'll be a Auroron on our picture profile for a little bit. Layla, have a great sleep. Are you floating? No, at least your hand is touching the box. Good for you. Here. 2 days later, 1800. We'll go there. Well, don't put him, just don't put the character whose character's birthday it is. Don't put Farazan in. Actually, Farazan, if you swapped out Razor for Farazan, this team would really kind of suck.
Important auction at the Hotel de Bois.
It'd be all wind.
Catch the culprit behind this whole scheme.
One ice. Ura. Alright, where are we going? No, we're not doing the hat today. If we want to also potentially do, wait, there was a thing, I think. Ooh, one region only by Bargus Sumped. Okay. And it's Fontaine. Well, that's not bad. At the very least, we could put Navi in, I guess. Who else do we have from Fontaine? Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is the team that we're editing. This is our editing team. You're dead. I wish that I could put you in. In fact, filter by Astral Mark added. I wish they had like a regional one that you could filter, but that's fine. So give me you.
On the case.
You're dead. You're alive, so yeah, we could put Charlie in. Maybe Charlie in instead of you.
What's the news?
Farina can probably come in here.
I have high hopes for this journey.
What was the hint for the word? The hint was, Fontaine, actually. Skirk? I don't think Skirk is Fontainian, right? Skirk is from somewhere. What other Fontaine characters do we... I guess we put Chevrolet's in. Chevrolet. Anybody else other than Chevrolet? We could put a Hydro Traveler, but I'm not trying to put a Traveler in here. Macrons is not Macrons. Candy... Yeah, I think that's probably our best bet, because at the very least she's
All right, team.
moderately
Let's move
built.
it out.
Alright, well this team's okay. Yeah, this team's okay. Yeah, this team's okay. We can work with this. Huh? Father! Oh wait, yeah, she is not so alive, unfortunately. But you know what?
Smile.
Camera girl. Do 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 do. Hey, what's up? I got this invitation.
Good evening, patrons.
Is the word drown? It is not drown, I promise. Hydro Traveler or Diver Boy? We're not putting in Diver Boy.
Paimon's getting a little nervous. But we gotta keep it together. This is our best chance to catch these guys.
You're dang right. Wait a minute. I think I have 100 primos that I still need to... Ooh, hold on. They actually turned it into a little auction space. Okay. Yeah, do not put Frimmy in.
Wow, this place is packed. Is every rich person in Fontaine here or something?
Is Navia here? Freaking Paimon. Hit!
Wait, the people we're after are hiding here too.
She does have the things!
Paimon knows just the thing.
I was like, Paimon, you gotta put your glass with your mustache on. You're not thinking straight, but here we are. There she is. Who would have thought? Is it Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? It is not Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Also, welcome in, Mersad. How you doing? Paimon.
What? It's not like we're rich like the rest of these people. We need a little something to blend in. Besides,
She's right.
if we're here as honest, hard-working detectives, we might as well look the part.
I want a detective mustache too. If Paimon's like, don't worry, I have a spare, this is the best event of all time.
Too bad.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Got nowhere to run. The night goes on. Paimon, how could you? How could you do this to us?
Paimon doesn't have another, but she'll help you make one once this is all over.
Oh!
An even cooler pair.
Never mind, we're locked back in. And the thumbs up afterwards. Hey, Paimon. I acknowledge you. The word is the word Phantom Weasel? No, it is not Phantom Weasel. I got nowhere to run. Life goes on. Yeah, right. Octopus, fish, sea. None of those are correct. Y'all might have to wait until the 2-hour mark. Well, you might not. Somebody. I was gonna say somebody was on the right train of thinking. I won't say who, but let me tell you. How are you doing?
Well, you two seem rare to go. Good to see you're not nervous.
I think I'm a little nervous now. Hello.
But remember, the key to blending into an event like this is remaining calm and collected. Slow your breathing, tone down the emotion. We don't want to stand out.
Just give me a couple more seconds, you guys. Just I just need to make sure. Also, yes, correct. The music in the background, very good. Came in at a wonderful time, yes. Me too. Smash. Next question, yes, me too. All right, Mom. Yeah, all right. Let's everybody. And look, everybody.
Yella?
That's what I'm saying, Paimon. That's what I'm saying.
It is you, right? It must be you.
I thought we were the ones who needed to keep a low profile next to the most dazzling lady in the room. We'll be invisible.
Well, I am the current owner of the Genshin Tea House after all, as well as an honored guest at this auction.
Alright, I'll give y'all about 30 seconds. I'll give y'all about 30 seconds to just chat. You have until this clock gets to 30 seconds. While out as much as you see fit. Once it gets to 30, you can't say nothing else. Everyone's got a forgivable 30 seconds right here, right now. Everybody's got 30. You got not 30 seconds anymore. You got 15 more seconds to say whatever you need to say about what's going on right here. You got 10 more seconds, so whatever you have to get out, you better get it out. And then it's going to be out of our system. All right? Okay? And 30. Okay. I won't even read anything that's on the screen. Everybody gets out of your system. I'll give you guys like another 10 seconds for the delay. Okay, now we're all good. I'm glad we all got that out of our system, you guys. Glad we got that out of our system.
So, I thought something with more of a Fontanian flair might be nice. A special outfit for a special occasion. Why? Does it look bad?
We might need another 30 seconds. Yeah, okay, we're good. We got it out of the way. It's perfect.
All right. Well, let the vacation begin. We have an auction to crash. You two are expert investigators at this point. With us working together, I'd say our chances of success are stacked higher than the cake towers in the Hotel de Boer.
Oh, cake towers?
We sure make a great team, but now
Woof, woof, woof.
what's our actual game plan?
No resistance from me, fair enough. Anyways, right, 30 seconds up. I was gonna say, everyone, we're behaving now.
This time your mission is simple.
Uh-huh.
Take this dossier and pay attention to the items being auctioned.
Okay.
When the Dark Financier's antiques are up, all you need
Antiques?
to do is bid. We want to drive up the price and create a bidding frenzy.
Oh.
So, we get to actually take part in the auction?
Can we bid however much we want?
Thoughtless bidding usually leads to a warning, or even disqualification. But the special account you two will be using during the bidding has no credit limit. So you can drive up the price as high as you want. The more chaos we create...
Ah, baby! I am it! Paimon, here's 40 bucks! Go do auction stuff, it's crazy! That's a great... Yelan and I are gonna go do some other non-auction stuff. Yo, I feel like the Paimon here's 40 bucks is one of the best bits to come from these Genshin
The Dark
streams.
Financier knows we're on his tail, so I highly doubt he sent one of his trusted agents here. The buyer is likely someone disposable, a scapegoat of sorts. After the incident with the ship, several buyers registered for the auction at the last minute. They're all wearing special pins, signifying them as tea aficionados. Our target should be among them.
Good, among them, not among us.
And I'm sure he's terrified. Because if a different buyer develops an interest in one of their inflated goods and wins the bid, it's game over for both Corday and the Dark Financier. Not to mention the buyer has limited funds at his disposal. The Dark Financier likes to work in small sums at a time, so his scapegoat can't go too overboard with the bidding.
The more desperate, the better.
Okay, so complicated stuff aside, the point is, they have a plan, and our goal is to mess it up. If Paimon was in their shoes, that would make her pretty nervous too.
There we go.
There's seating reserved for special guests on the second floor. I'll be up there during the bidding to keep an eye on things. And to see if anyone starts to squirm.
I will be squirming, Yelan.
One thing going wrong might not be enough to slip him up. But target him again and again? And trust me, he'll feel the heat. Once the auction is over, we'll find somewhere secluded to corner the buyer and have a nice little chat.
Okay, so here's what she said. Once the auction is over, we'll find somewhere secluded. And I was like, huh? And then she said to corner the buyer, and I was like, oh, dang.
We're on a winning streak, and we're not about to let up.
All right. Oh wait, it's me, Yelan. I get to roll the dice.
Here comes the cash.
Can I talk to this lady? No? Okay, well, while we're here, let's just go ahead and, let's just, get a couple of shots. We won't have this outfit, so, you know, we gotta get a couple shots out here. Cute, too. The leg too. Oh yeah, no, the leg. Yeah, this was not on purpose, but y'all. Why she put it up there? She was like, "Yep, I feel like serving tonight." Crazy work, Yelan. Put her heel right onto the. Okay, now her leg's going inside of the thing. That's fine. A little bracelet. Very nice. Can we get the leg up again? There you go. Perfect. And let's get like a shot up here. You know, I miss being Charlie. I miss having a walking around camera. Whatever. Alright, time to cause some mischief. Time to get some schmurder on. Alright, never mind. Let's actually do our job. No, an ad! I meant to check our... What am I doing? The time is right. I should start investigating. I get to be Yelan. That's kind of crazy. Anywho, what I wanted to do was, give me, I was gonna say, I must have gotten most of these. Give me this, give me this, give me this, and give me wish. Hey, Yelan, if you right now bring me Chaska, the next time your banner comes up, we will certainly be wishing for you. And if we get you, we'll pay dollars to get your outfit. Yeah, you know, Yelan, I'm asking a lot from you. Give me a little Chaska. It's a blue. It's a blue. Oh, unfortunate. Huh? Anywho, I think we'll have one more chance actually. My country's health board has the nerve to diss Lady Gaga in the name of discouraging vapes. Tragic. Huh? We love Lady Gaga. It's a bloom. Oh, not the blooms. Hey, stop the blooms out here. No more blooms. What am I doing? Oh. So we're just getting the 3 people who have the... Oh, I kind of like this. You? No, that's not it. You have one. Hey, look, it's us. Hey, how you doing, LA Knight? Hey, it's Peasy. What if Peasy had one of the pins on? Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. If you wait for... Wait. It was right there, but you said if I wait for a second, I'll see something from the Traveler. Yeah, I would like to... Ooh. The item is yours. Congratulations. I wasn't expecting this to be this intense. Looks like I'm going to have to take this auction seriously. I guess this isn't the end of the world. Yeah, I feel like I could have gotten, like, all of them by doing this. Okay, no, you have to zoom in a little bit. Anybody else have anything to say? Anybody? Anybody? Nobody? Hey, what's up, LA Knight? You wanna say something, girly? Pretty sure I already missed it, but you know, it is what it is. I wish you would kind of look back up at me and be like, hey, what's up? Can I jump off of here? Oh, I think they... yeah, I don't... No, okay, so now, once they're like, oh, dude, it's right here. Game, I was busy trying to get LA Knight to talk to me. Target locked? I have to select one? There we go. Oh, there was a poniard. I'm gonna be real.
Acting strange. And there's something off with his attire. No mistake. That's our guy. His tea aficionado pin is a special color. Most
Ooh.
likely to make it easier for Corday to keep tabs on him and the situation as a whole. Which means the two don't know each other well at all. That's something we can use to our advantage.
I love Poniard. I do too. It's a pretty dope Pokemon. They made up this vapey Gaga character who pushes vapes onto our audience, and the smart viewer is like, bro, you can't be serious. You're gonna get popcorn lung. This, if I had a nickel for every time popcorn was mentioned in the stream, actually, I'd have 2 nickels. Which is kind of crazy, but you know, it is what it is. And then the ad just ends. It doesn't even sound like it's a good ad. Anywho, I digress. Also, another guess for the word is cake or cupcake. Not the case. Incorrect.
Wow, I can't believe I won the bid for this antique painted vase. She'll be a wonderful addition to my home decor.
Wait, actually, Yelan's with us. I don't need to be distracted by any other Fontanians.
Did you see those tea sets from Chenyu Vale? People were bidding on them left and right.
What's the hint for the word again? The
Goodness,
current
those
hint is
fine numbers.
Fontaine.
Far too high for my pocketbook.
This was not how it was meant to go. Where did those two come from?
Us two?
Whatever your employer is offering you,
Hey, hold on.
his own guardianage will double it.
Okay, you guys, you got 30 more seconds. After 30 seconds, I'll even hide all of your crimes like I just did on the thing. You got 30 seconds. Once the 30 seconds is up, I will clear the screen. I'll give you 10 more seconds and then I'll clear the screen. So you know what? Say whatever you need to. I understand. I was feeling it too for a moment there. So I'm gonna give you your 30 seconds. I'm giving you your 30 seconds to misbehave for me. So that I stayed, you know, as calm, cool, and collected as I can. Alright, you guys, I'll give you 45 seconds, actually. I'll give you 5 more seconds here. I'll give you 10 more seconds in the terms of, whatever, and then we can act like it never happened. Now your time's up. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are nuts right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we are now going to clear the chat. Let me hide your crimes real quick. If you say anything after I clear this chat, it'll be there forever. And good. All right, good. Now it's like it never happened. It's like it never happened. All right. Okay, here we go. Now let's go ahead and let's continue. I'm glad we got that. Hey, it's me. Hi.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, you can't just go and say, you, and then say, I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that
That's the
so?
most suspicious thing of all time.
Well,
First
you
is
might be
crazy,
interested to know
actually.
that this hitman over here is also on a need-to-know basis.
Oh my gosh.
If the person wearing the blue pin loses their bid, find somewhere secluded and eliminate them. All he can do is follow orders, I suppose.
Eliminate?
You lucked out, kid. Getting cornered by the law just saved your life.
Oh my gosh, Spina? I don't know.
No, this can't be happening.
It might be a little Spina.
The boss said that even if I got sent to the fortress of Meropede, all I had to do was keep my mouth shut.
No, actually, I was gonna
and
say,
find a way to get me out.
it could be Spina playing along, but I think this honestly potentially could be a hitman, considering this guy also tried to blow up a boat earlier.
And he even paid me
Bodyguard,
$3
dissolve.
million in advance. On that alone, I could get my wife the best medicine, help her hang on for a few more years.
Oh my gosh. Well, now he's giving us his sad story.
Then, one auction goes wrong.
Sue.
Just one. And what? He's afraid I'm gonna talk? So now I'm just collateral damage?
Well, you are actually talking right now, so maybe he wasn't wrong. Lawyer. Objection. Objection is a good
You're risking
word.
your life to do this guy's dirty work and
Objection
pad
probably
his
would have been a
pockets
word
with
in the
even
future,
more
and it still could.
cash. Compared to what he's making, what you get in return are nothing but the scraps.
I've got at least 70 people just like you locked up in the Maison Gardiennage. Need them to tell you where this ends?
No need. I'm guessing you're offering me a way out.
Yes.
What do you need me to do, officer?
There we go. Chief Justice
All you need to do
no.
is arrange a meeting with your boss and have a little chat.
Hydro Dragon. It is one word.
My boss.
I try to keep them as one word as best as I
extremely
can.
Careful about that kind of thing. I've only met him 3 times, to pick up the advance, to go over the plan, and to get the funds for the auction.
Trace.
The best I can do is take you to the place I'm supposed to deliver the goods. There's a certain method I can use to get in contact with him in case of emergencies.
Okay, well that sounds like a domain.
All right then. But first, we need to search your home for evidence related to the case.
Mirror me / reflection? Negative. Escoffier? No. Prophecy? Prophecy was already guessed. Incorrectly spelled, but already guessed.
Phew.
I'm pretty sure you guys will get the word.
Accomplished. You managed to get through to him so fast, Yelan. Paimon almost couldn't believe it.
Well, he was already nervous and uncertain. All it took was a sincere negotiation. Once I laid his interests out on the table, it didn't take much for him to realize he stands to gain more with us than his boss. Plus, we had some very convincing performances to help seal the deal. Especially you, officer. You make an excellent hitman.
Ah, well, it's been a while since I've gotten to tap into a villain like that. Thought I could have pushed it a little more, honestly.
Okay, so it was somebody playing along, but it wasn't a Spina.
Are you
I guess Yelan doesn't.
Paimon
Yelan
really
might know the
was
Spina.
face-to-face
Let's be
with one
real.
of our bad guys of the week.
Boat, ship. Yeah, wait, she said it. She said bad guy of the week. Wait, hold on, you guys. You guys. She said the thing. I was like, all right, you guys, who's our bad guy of the week? She said it. She said it. Hey, Paimon, I'm glad you keep us on our toes, girl. Ship, Napoleon, prison, murder, fashion, crime, all not. The names, I'm sorry, not all of the words of the stream. Oh yeah, Yelan's bangle is a different color in her outfit, yes. I really like this. I think this is one of my favorite. Misbehaving aside, I actually do think design-wise is one of my favorite of the outfits. I love his voice. I do like his voice too. Hydration, tears. None correct. I knew it was fake. I still felt myself tensing up. If you needed a side hustle, you could always become a part-time actor.
Well, what's next, Yelan? Want me to go after Corday or Dodamani?
The Sumeru authorities have Dodamani covered. They're just waiting on our signal, and they'll nab him once he makes it back to Beta Harbor.
As the ones go up. Goose! How you doing?
The Millilith are pursuing Scamface, so that just leaves Corday. Tail him, but be sure to keep your distance.
Goose also having a birthday in the last week. Not just Sonic celebrating a birthday in the last week. Happy belated, even though I wished you a happy birthday on your actual birthday. Happy belated, Goose.
You got it. I love it when a plan comes together like this.
All right then. We'll reconvene 12 hours from now.
Accusation.
When our new double agent will lead us into the Lion's Den.
Laboratory, Oceanid.
It's time for the dark financier to face the music.
Face the music. Face the facts. Where are we going? Presentation. Yeah, I almost forgot we have you in the party now. That's kind of crazy. There you go. I was gonna say, these two have been in a party before, and you know, whenever everyone's at half health, you know Farina's been in the party. MLK AV not feeling too hot, got the chills, and I'm exhausted. Oh man, get some rest, Goose. Feel better. And thanks, it was a good enough time. Good. I'm glad your birthday was good, though. That's always good. Chills are not good, though. You've done plenty of waiting. You actually should be the one doing the waiting. Until 9 the following day. Font, a reporter, camera. I feel like camera would actually be a pretty decent word. Something that someone could just get accidentally. There we go. And 15 minutes until you guys get another clue. T. Negative. I feel like, once again, I will say that some of you have been, kind of close to the word. I'm missing out on a Genshin stream on my birthday because I have a family vacation to go on this December. Tragic. Well, when you're back, we'll wish you a happy belated, cat. Papa's here. I've been, I think one time I was on a family trip or something with, we had a family reunion that ran through my birthday one year. Whew, it was a long time ago at this point, but it was in like the last 10 years. That was interesting. It was a bunch of family that I did not recognize or remember because I haven't seen them since I was like a baby. Wishing me a happy birthday. So I was like, oh, cool. Yep, I exist. Don't worry. Let me see. Stage. Yeah, give me this real quick. We are at 5. We're at 6. Yeah, we're at the finale. All right, cool. Yeah, let's do it. This is a little ways away. Steambird. Mecha. Stage. Yeah, gonna be lurking, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Enjoy some Genshin hijinks. So you love to see it. Thank you, Goose. Always love to see you. Once again, hope you feel better. The chills, the chills are no fun, especially come summertime. I feel like your body's so confused when you have chills in the summer. You know what I'm saying? Anywho, let's keep on keeping on. We'll put Charlie in charge.
All right, this is where the boss told me to bring the goods.
You know, fortress would also be a really good word. It's not fortress. It's also not prison.
This area is full of apartments and warehouses for rent. The Maison Gardiennage came through not too long ago to keep trouble off the streets. I guess boss thinks it's safer to operate right under their noses. Now, to arrange an emergency meeting, we need to activate a series of mechanisms to send him a signal. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea how to activate them. The only hint boss gave was that the code had something to do with colors.
Okay.
Maybe he was planning to give me more information after the auction, but that plan fell through, obviously.
Later.
Paimon was hoping it would be smooth sailing at this point. But no, of course. There's yet another obstacle.
You know what I think they need in this game? I'll talk about it once they're done talking.
Well, after all the investigating it took us to get this far, figuring out what to do with these mechanisms should be a piece of cake.
For what I just found out about my birthday, it's the second Friday of the month. Aw, dang. So you just missed out on like a Fracture or an Inferno. Since they're the first and the third usually. Although I do believe the next month they'll probably be the second and the fourth. Just because AV Mania is right there. Regardless, Yelan, what's up?
If all goes to plan, this should be the last phase of the investigation. It's a shame, I know. But all good things must come to an end.
I'm actually not prepared because now I can take a picture of you as Charlie.
Hold that pose.
Hey, you, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Oh, I actually do want to take a picture of your little pen. It was a really nice looking pen. Anywho, now get out of here. Get out of here. We gotta. That's not where I wanted to take a picture. Well, it's not where I wanted to take a picture of, but like, it's really not. Ooh. Is she not gonna turn her head to look at me? Usually when I'm in this position, they'll like turn their head to get a nice little shot. I'm gonna have you stand here so I can get him completely out of the picture. Let's go here. It also doesn't help that she's on this like incline. Cause right now it's like she's towering over you. Which, you know what, some of you might actually like a lot. So maybe we'll do something like this low shot, like, oh man, she is going to step on you. There you go. I can't wait to explore and not cry. I agree. Another guess is Ace Attorney. Wait, it's one word. It could be Ace or Attorney. There we go. All right, we're fine. Yelan, let's leave.
If all goes to plan.
Wear your outfit not where you are right now.
All right. Then let's see the.
She can tower over me any day of the week. All right. Let's do it. This is the wrong camera. Get me out of here. Oh, whoops. There we go. Anything in the mailbox over here? No? Yeah, I was gonna say maybe this. This is definitely some sort of something. I thought I heard an enemy. Alright, alright, alright. There's another one here. Probably this. Not this. Oh, there's 4 things? Most of me like thinks this has to be one then. Well, if you exist, then maybe there's a I mean, I don't mind a tall woman. Magic? Magic? Magician? No, it is neither of those. Although, not bad guesses considering that we are dating LA Knight's dating a Leonard. Here, back out. Get a better look around here. Just want to make sure there's not, like, footprints on the ground, you know? Oh. Are these my footprints? Yeah, they're my footprints. I was like, oh, there are footprints on the ground. They're mine. Alright, alright. This is also once again the wrong camera. My bad. Wait. I can't hit them yet. I was gonna say, I can usually hit these things. Anything on the roof? In the sky? Aha! No? Okay, fair enough. Let me see. You know, I really hate that I said we weren't gonna look at the pictures. But, I'm gonna stay true to my word. Okay, well, never mind. They put them up already. Well, you know what? We did our due justice. We did a fantastic job, maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say, just light these things up. Cafe, diver, hotel, sewer, father. Wait, did you just say father? Don't worry, it's not the word of the stream. Someone already actually said father earlier.
Alright, the mechanisms have been activated. Now, all we have to do is wait for our target to take the bait.
Are you the bait?
You know what? For some strange reason, Paimon's not nervous at all.
Are you not? Maybe it's because the real, dark, whatever it's called, financier, I believe.
My dear
Yep.
Monsieur Diderot, here to make excuses for your complete failure at the auction?
Wait, he looks
To fish for a
awesome.
bigger
He looks great.
Accidents happen, of course. What I care about is whether you have the spine to deal with the consequences.
So you do believe in consequences. Seems a bit ironic, coming from the likes of you.
Yeah, what they said. Perfect.
Oh? A trap, I presume. I've set a fair share of those myself. I suppose it's about time I stumbled into one set by someone else. No matter. Sometimes you take a chance on someone who turns out to be a disappointment. It's not easy to earn the dark financier Rovere Pelliccia's respect.
He has a name,
But I must
Rovere
say,
Pelliccia.
You 3 detectives are a force to be reckoned with. I suppose congratulations are in order.
Yeah, now that we've got you, what are you gonna do? Come quietly and put your hands behind your back? Or are you gonna try and murder us? Just like you did with everyone on that boat.
6 months of planning and execution was all it took to take down a moral laundering organization decades in the making.
Wow.
I have to hand it to the Fontaine and Liyue authorities. Your operation really has been a roaring success.
No, thank you.
Why is the Dark Financier so polite? Not the kind of crime boss Paimon was expecting.
It's over.
Oh, do be serious. You thought you'd corner me, and then what? I just surrender?
No.
If you want to do this the easy way, then yes. You know you're out of options.
Vittoria's disguise? No.
2 months. I've
Oh,
watched
5
you
minutes
and
to get your
Officer
second clue.
Edler dismantle my organization piece by piece. As you cut off my limbs, gouged out my eyes, deafened my ears. I was helpless to stop it.
The Tory hee-hee? No, no, no. Keep your hee-hees to yourself.
So you're planning
The
on
Tory
taking us
stands.
down with you, is that it? Never heard that one before.
My livelihood is in tatters, Agent Yelan. Hundreds
He knows
I
us.
had working under me, hundreds. And now, they're either locked up or useless. Corday is the only one who still has some value. My Mora laundering days are over. We both know that. And considering how your operation's been progressing, it was only a matter of time before you locked on to me.
And that's why I bought this gun.
Usually one to quit while I'm ahead, but you see, there's only so much a man can lose before he starts to get rather angry.
Oh.
So, Agent Yelan.
Oh!
Even if the only score I get to settle here today is ending your precious life, well, that's a high I'll ride straight to the bank.
You know what? He had a great monologue. It's a trap. It's a double trap.
An old military.
We thought he had him
model.
trapped.
Bet these go for big bucks on the black market. You two have been a huge help, but this fight is mine.
What do you mean?
Because as it so happens, he isn't the only one who has a score to settle here. If he wants to bring on the drama, then I'm more than happy to give him a show.
Oh, are you about to solo? Oh yeah, she's gonna solo.
Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, well, Yelan, I was gonna say, I need you to, there we go. Now you can solo. There you go, girl. Alright, get him. Alright, if you could just, there we go. Thank you very much. Should be alright. I'll get out of the way. Okay, that's fine. Should be alright, should be alright. Alright, well, she was alright. Yeah, we might have to pull Yelan the next time she shows up.
You've bested me, fair and square.
Any last words? Perhaps a bit too dramatic, isn't it? I'd rather not give a soapbox to a piece of scum like you.
Dang. Yo, any last words is still crazy.
No. I think I'll say my piece instead.
Oh?
You can pretend to have seen the error of your ways, but it doesn't matter. Because you're going to rot in prison for the rest of your life. And every moment of every day you'll be cursing the greed that put you there. Every coin of dirty money that you've pocketed over the years is just another nail in your coffin.
Okay, well, hear me out. If he's going to jail in Fontaine, he might not really be cursing it forever, because Fontaine jail's pretty nice. I digress.
And all you'll be able to do is curl up in the corner of your cell like a dying animal and waste away whatever remains of your pathetic life.
Ooh.
You're not a detective, no. You're some kind of demon.
I don't know about that.
If you knew what's good for you, you'd have walked away from this fight. But it's too late for that now.
Oh, she's here! Bam!
After 6 months of hard work, I finally get to tick off the mission accomplished.
Okay,
box at the end
I'm
of
gonna
the
be real. I don't think the final hit was necessary. But it was satisfying. No robot dogs, clockwork, champion duelist is the word guilty or innocent, no. Alice, and then bonk.
Take this guy back to the court of Fontaine to stand trial. Don't let him try anything. With any luck, we'll get to send him off to prison before the day is out. Miss Yelan, Traveler, Paimon.
You can call me LA Knight, by the way.
As a personal thanks for all your help, you deserve half of the bonus I'm getting for this case. I will also request that the Maison Gardiennage extend our utmost thanks to our partners in Liyue.
Fair enough.
I appreciate the sentiment, Officer Edler, but that's too kind.
No, Yelan. I was literally complaining about not having more earlier, so no, this is
I
great.
was just doing my job. I can't, in good conscience, accept even a single Mora.
I can.
I'll have to pass up any invitations for banquets or tea tastings as well. If you want to reward someone for going above and beyond during this operation, it should be the Traveler and Paimon.
Well, if you insist. I wasn't gonna say no to that. I need some more.
Cap on for so long, analyzing all those clues and trying to uncover their schemes, that her brain hurts. But at the same time, she feels smarter than before.
That's right, Paimon just got an intelligence up.
Maybe Paimon really does have what it takes to be a real detective.
Well.
Well, if you're interested in this line of work, we're heading to the Maison Gardiennage to get a confession out of these guys. Did you want to tag along?
Yeah, I would love to.
You really mean it? Yes! 100%!
I was like, yes! Let Paimon be the bad cop.
Is that okay, Traveler? Paimon's gonna go with Officer Edler and learn some cool new detective skills. Who knows? Maybe they'll come in handy someday.
Hey, you know what? Who better to watch over you than a police officer? You know what? Go ahead, have fun.
Alright! Then let's rendezvous outside the Palais Mnemonia.
You know what? I'm kind of here for Detective Paimon.
Well, both our lives can get back to normal now, Traveler. After talking about it for so long, I finally have the chance to enjoy a real vacation. Mind humoring me for a bit, Traveler?
Yes. Please. I'd be delighted. Let's go humor her, baby. Wait, where is she? Okay, great. Well, I thought she'd be like right here. I thought we would be in the bushes over here doing some scandalous things, but I suppose we will do some less scandalous things over at the Court of Fontaine. You invite Paimon by the Palais Mnemonia after the quest, and she talks a little bit about what she did in the interrogation room. Oh, that's awesome. I really hope that she was the bad cop. What is this? Something that I don't want to fight right now. Actually. Oh, there's a thing here? Oh, it's one of them. That's fine. I can get that at some point. Do I want to go there yet? I guess I do. Sure, we'll go over here. Perfecto. Huh. And coward, do the scandalous stuff in the Court of Fontaine. What? Wait. So you're wait, is the cowardice just because we're not doing it that I said we were doing it in the bushes and not in the middle of the Court of Fontaine? Now come on a minute. Hold down a second. Oh, we actually have a thing here. Great. Is that a no, but it is one of those. And I'll take that too. Alright, great. Yelan, is she regular Yelan right now? Or, yeah, baby.
Say cheese!
Y'all, it's our date. Alright. Hold on. Very, very slowly. In fact, kids, I gotta take them to a babysitter. Also, maybe our second hit. Your second hit is, long. Your second hit is long. Kids. Y'all wait here. I'm gonna go talk to Yelan. Alright, now that I put them in the fountain, let's go talk to Yelan. Otter. It is not otter. River. Not river.
Smile!
Hey, what's up? You kids, get out of here! Kids, what are you doing here? No. You're ruining my shot. You guys are ruining my shot. Yo, Yelan, I'm so sorry that my kid exploded in your face. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Oh boy. My bad. Anywho, otter no, river no, trial no, you're long no. Serpent no, weasel and no, Yelan no. Oratrice, no, we already guessed Oratrice, Mechanique, then Elise Cardinal. You know, that a casual occurrence when your kid explodes in your date face, you know, it happens. It happens. It's happened to the best of us, you know what I'm saying?
What a nice night.
Right?
Fresh from maritime flowers, fragrant perfume from the shop on the corner, the rich aroma of coffee beans, all blended together in the night breeze. If only we were on a rooftop terrace somewhere, enjoying a few glasses of sparkling wine and getting pleasantly tipsy.
Yo, we're about to get wasted with Yelan? Hold on a minute. Hey, you're on vacation now, why not? In fact, let's cheers to a job well done.
All right, then let's look for a place to stop. I wonder what special drinks the hidden taverns of this city offer.
Y'all, we're getting wasted with Yelan.
Oh, but first, I wanted to head to the Confrérie of Cabriere before it closes. Mind helping me pick out some perfume to go with this outfit?
Yes,
I also heard
I would love
about the
nothing more.
intricate timepieces, clockwork furnishings, and fine jewelry you can get around here. There should be quite a few souvenirs worth perusing.
The longer you work, the more you spend.
Well, with the most cultured traveler in all of Tevat by my side, I should take advantage of this opportunity. I'm counting on you not to steer me wrong.
Spaghetti, I wanted to get wasted with Yelan, baguette. Okay, I did say that this was not a spelling test. Because that is spelled so wrong. But it is still technically so correct. It is baguette. Long French bread is our word of the stream. Some of you were guessing food early, and I was like, okay, someone might get it during the first clue round. It was indeed baguette, so good on you. Good on you, Kuzu. Yeah, that's Kuzu's first time. Kuzu's first time. Congrats. I told you this one wasn't gonna be too hard. You just had to get into the French mindset. I could have given you France easy. That's how, you know, the first clue is always like, okay, it could go a couple different ways. Then you gotta narrow in with the second clue.
I'm satisfied.
Are we wasted?
This has been a nice trip abroad. A very nice trip indeed.
You know, Yelan, I'm always technically abroad since I'm not from this world. So if you could just, you know, if you want to continue being abroad, you could come ride with LA Knight, yeah.
I wish I could take my time, maybe extend my stay a few more days. No one likes to be rushed on vacation.
Yeah, I have no idea how to actually spell it, though. Yeah, you know. I said it wasn't a spelling contest, so I was like, all right, let me make sure. Let me just give me X, Y, and Z. And I was like, I said it wasn't a spelling contest. That's spelled not very correctly, but I was like, I'm gonna give it to you. French words are hard. That's why I was like, it's not a spelling contest. Abroad or abroad. Well met. Also, hi, welcome in, Scar. How you doing, Scar? Wednesday, Genshin Nuzlocke Wednesday. Baguette, it was indeed baguette, and that is how it is spelled. Everyone say hi to Scar. Howdy, Scar. How you doing, Scar? But I thought you were enjoying, you were going to enjoy your time off. Why does it sound like you're about to get back to work?
It can't be helped. Duty calls.
I spelled it right. I win, Lamau. I sick. Yo, everyone's sick apparently. Goodness gracious. Goose had the chills. You're feeling ill. Feel better. I feel like I've had to say feel better a lot this stream. Everybody start feeling better.
I still have to write up a formal report.
Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Get some sleep.
Cargo inspection system. Then I'm off to the location of my next assignment.
Better get some slumber.
Nod cry.
Wait! We gonna see Yelan again. What a coinky dink, Yelan. That's where Paimon and I are heading to.
No, nothing like that.
What?
Just meeting an intelligence partner to decide on.
Oh wait, hold on. You get your hand on my shoulder. How are you doing? I it's nice to. It's nice. Your hands feel nice. It's a very nice outfit you have there, Yelan. It's very good. I was twirling my hair like a French girl in my baguette. She said the thing. Just a cold. Still, get some sleep. Drink some orange juice, get some soup, and go to sleep. Hope you feel better though. Hey Elena, I want to switch places real quick. I'm sure all of chat wants to switch places right now.
Take a picture together to commemorate this exciting trip to Fontaine.
Yelan, we have already taken a lot of pictures of you. But okay, and and you taking me under your ring, and no, this one.
That's right. After this, I know I can trust you to have my back, traveler. Or should I say, agent.
That's right. That's what the A in LA Knight stands for. Lumine Agent Knight.
I say we put the forensic imaging device to use one last time to take this picture.
Okay.
Perhaps we'll cross paths in Notcry.
I hope so.
If so, I hope this collaboration was just the first of many.
Hey, how you doing? She really did just say like, hey, what's up? Oh man, that's really funny. She was like, hello. Oh, we actually get that keepsake picture. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Excellent. Cool. What do I need to do? Where's Paimon? Oh, she's by the thing over here. Woo! I drank 3 bottles of orange juice and I went to work. That's a mistake. A Peasy! Peasy! Hi, Peasy, can you wave for the camera again? Can you wave? Peasy, I need you to wave for the people real quick. Wave for the people, so we can get a picture of you waving. Peasy, come on, wave. Peasy, we're over here. Peasy, wave. Paimon, hello. Paimon, wave. She's not gonna wave for us anymore. Look, I know you were in idle position. You're gonna wave. Come on, you got this. You gotta wave at us. You know, hey, what's up? What's up, Peasy? Paimon, you gonna wave for the Paimon? Peasy, she's not gonna wave. We'll just take a picture of her. You really not gonna wave for the people? Alright. I see how it is, Paimon. I see how it is. That being said, she does actually turn... Oh my gosh, she's following us. It's like a picture whose eyes follow you all around the room. It looks like she can only turn in 90s. Wait. Alright. Say her name and she appears. Now I just need a shot of her back in that same direction. I'm gonna need to do a much faster run around. Oh, there's something in my eye? Yo, why is she so quick now? Hey, little homie. Oh yeah, there's some devastatingly in my eye right now. Goodness gracious. Feels like an eyelash. Huh? Despicable. Anywho. Okay, I need you to look this way. Great, I'm gonna run this way. Alright, okay, you're almost there. Keep turning this way. Alright, well, you know what? We're almost there. Oh, you juked me, you son of a gun. Alright, I see what it is. She's juking out here. She thinks she got the jukes. Huh? Perfect. Alright, now she's mid turnaround, and then she's gonna be like, you gonna turn one more time? There we go, say it. Nope, I think it's like right here where she was. Alright, good enough. Perfect. Anywho, what's up, Paimon? Oh, you're not gonna talk? Hi, LA Knight, it's me, Paimon. Paimon's back. Whoa! Officer Elder took Paimon along to question those meanie-weenie bad guys. Paimon learned a lot about interrogations. So you have fun? Did you intimidate any bad guys? But Paimon hopes so. Paimon's forehead feels like, hurts rather, from pulling mean faces, and Paimon's eyes hurt from giving scary stares. And as soon as Paimon heard, oh my gosh, there's so many options here. As soon as they heard Paimon's companion was the great and mighty LA Knight. I hate this Paimon voice. Oh, my bad. Here, let me give you another one. And as soon as they heard Paimon's companion is the great and mighty L.A. Knight. The bad guys almost wet themselves. They told us everything we wanted to know after that. Maybe I should try being a little bit more intimidating. Like turning myself into an avatar of pure terror and leaving the bad guys running away crying and screaming. Paimon's trying really hard, but Paimon just can't picture it. LA Knight is always so nice and calm. You never get angry when you talk to Paimon, even your fiercest. Being scary is not your thing. You don't get mad when facing ordinary bad guys, so what would it take to make you lose your temper? A super duper bad guy? A super duper whooper bad guy? You know Whooper like the Pokemon? We've been through a lot, too much to get our feathers ruffled by a run-of-the-mill scoundrel. You're right. We're all above that. And with everything we've seen this time, we're sure to take future adventures in our stride. No matter what we face, Paimon hopes that LA Knight can always stay calm and come out on top. That way, Paimon doesn't have to worry, and we can carry on being super happy once the bad guys are dealt with. Okay, it's time for our next adventure. Let's go see the Snake Boy. Okay, Paimon. Let's go. I don't see him, but I still believe in him. London and Paris and Tokyo and Canada. What? Oh, what? Here, you know what? Wait a second. I can give you another one. Yeah, I don't know why that one's not. I didn't redo it actually. He's back. I hear him, but I don't see him. America, Scotland. Oh, she's kind of skipping to the Joe Hendry though. You see her? I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe Leith rather believes in Joe Hendry. You better believe she does. That's a believer right there. She skipped all the way across this place. Crazy. Joe's becoming too much of an anomaly. One day he'll appear again. But right now he does not. I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, there's also a battery check, Goose, that I totally missed. 30%. We're at 30. We'll be fine. Alright, so, what I wanted to say is, we are now down to oh, I forgot Eula was in here. We're now down to our final 3, even though I think we actually have 4, because I think Tartaglia has a 2-parter. We're down to our final 3 character quest, which is wild, but I think we're going to start Baiju. I don't think we're going to finish Baiju today. Because I don't want to go too much longer than like 3.5. Because I got things to do so I can be free tomorrow. To celebrate a birthday. That being said, let's start this one. We should have, yeah, Genshin Nuzlocke next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after that, I guess probably not. Oh, hey, because we'll be actually doing it Monday instead, because that will be the week for the Teapot review, which is kind of crazy, you know what I mean? What will we do once we finish all the character quests? I'm sorry, the story quests? I'm not entirely sure. I think we'll do a little bit more co-op. Maybe we might do more visiting the worlds. We'll probably do some more shenanigans.
Are you here to buy some medicine?
Like we were doing at the start of the Genshin Nuzlocke. We're about to get back into our shenanigans roots. Hangouts. We'll do any hangouts that I'm like, oh my gosh, yeah, maybe we'll have a hangout redeem. If there's any characters that you really want to do the hangouts for. Because there are still a lot of characters that I've not done the hangouts for. I think I've done it for about half of the cast, maybe a little bit more than half of the cast. And the rest of them are new. And I didn't do them yet. But there's not too many new ones because it feels like they forgot hangouts existed.
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gui. What's going on?
Who's Gwei?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad?
Where'd he go? Oh, you guys are behind
Only
OBS
grown
now.
man managed to get lost in Liyue Harbor.
Well,
There we go.
my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
What exactly are co-op shenanigans? Do you like go to people's worlds? Sometimes people will come to my world. Sometimes I'll go visit other people's worlds.
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs.
Just
for my dad,
shenanigans.
but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse.
I think, to be fair, I think most of our, well, maybe not anymore, but most of the early deaths were during co-op shenanigans.
I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Ride. So I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there?
Well, the Finn Balor puppet, you mean Demonica? You put some respect on Demonica's name. The owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy? He must mean Baiju.
When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but they said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Oh, it's gonna be a pizza cake, baby. We're about to find this missing person.
Help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog.
You mean the snake?
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
I'm so happy that you have your voice again. I am so elated because having to be a lawnmower when speaking for you was potentially one of the most difficult things I had to do during the no voice era.
Shang, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju.
Uncle Baiju?
Shang, now's not the time.
I can't wait until Baiju and Chung answer the open challenge.
My dear boy, could
Half
you tell
joking.
me more about your father's condition, as much as you can recall?
Yes, Uncle... Dr. Baiju.
Doctor. Ayu explains the things that
see.
happened.
And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Ride. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is. Do you know my mom, Dr. Baiju?
I'm a doctor. I know all moms. Wait, I should become a doctor.
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two.
Yeah, we're here.
Told Ayu that we'd help.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
I would also like to meet his mom. You can count on us.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
I think this is the last actual character story quest that I have not played on my other account, actually. I don't actually know anything that's going to happen in this one.
Family is very important.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
Like, I have, like, bits and pieces of information about Baiju from, like, other events, but I've never played this one. I think, Gui was, mentioned during Baiju's demo. He has, had a cold, rather. Some thieves were trying to steal the cure Baiju was making. I really do like this one. Interesting. Exciting. I think I have heard this is one of the better ones. I feel like there's like an era of these character story quests where they were just like, alright, let's just go hard for no reason. And I think this might have been a part of that era. Let me see. Oh, they're outside of Leo. We can just dive. Perfect. And build up your stamina a little bit, I was honestly shocked when I found out how late Baiju came out, considering how early we met him. So, yeah, I was gonna say that's for those of us who have played the game for the entirety of its, or not even the entirety of its run, but like a good chunk of its run. Yeah, we didn't get Baiju for a long time. Be careful you don't run into Xingqiu by accident. Hey, thank you very much, Cat. He's right here. He's right there. We gotta keep our forever Xingqiu as much as we can. That being said, maybe we'll just never do Childs, you know? Maybe you can just, you know, I think I care more about Forever Xingqiu more than I care about Child. But here's the thing, I feel like eventually, especially as we get closer to Snezhnaya, there's going to be a story block that makes me do that character quest, and I'm gonna be like, we're gonna have to get rid of our Forever Xingqiu. Alright, well, here we go.
We searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower.
I thought they'd just warn you and say that this story may not make sense without a context from the CQs. So, back in my day, there were no such warnings. You had to play through it. Nowadays, I think you might actually have that option. So I think there's a world we could just keep Xingqiu forever. AV is gonna need to avoid Xingqiu like the man in Tokyo Mirage who needs help with his diarrhea and AV won't give him the medicine. Yeah, I'm gonna finish that game and he's gonna just have the runs for the rest of his life. Someone else can go and get it. It's been a chapter and a half. If somebody else hasn't gotten medicine for that guy, he deserves to crap himself. It is what it is.
As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool?
Luhua
The
Pool?
terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
I do like Baiju's voice. We'll take that area.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
He deserves to crap himself, AV 2025. Look,
Hold that pose.
somebody had to say it. Hey, look at that. NPCs that we'll forget about in about 25 minutes. Alright. I also very much enjoy his voice. I would let him talk me to sleep. Fair enough. I don't know why we're walking. I said this episode we're not going to do any teleporting. I'm sorry, we're going to do teleporting just to ensure that we get through as much as we can. Because if there's a world where we kind of just speed run all of our walking and running and fighting, then I guess there's a world we could finish this one, but I feel like this is a part of the era where they started having longer, more meaningful character quests. BRB, I am suffering from lag. Oh no. I'm not losing any frames, so this time it's not me, so that's nice.
Dad! Dad, can you hear me?
Okay, I'm gonna just walk around this area just to get the experience of him, Thank you. Alright, kids, get out here. It's time to search. Hello? Where are you? Hello? Oh, I think that's him. Wait, no! I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Oh, wait. I wish you really would step back from that ledge, my friend.
Watch where you're going!
Hu Tao? Oh, never mind. It does make sense that you're in this one. Never mind. I was like, what are you doing? Just sneaking into another character quest. Never mind. She makes sense in this one.
Dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you alright?
I had the run so bad that I felt the need to run off of a cliff.
Huh? Dad!
Hey, Hu Tao, I know this guy was about to run himself off of a cliff, but how are you doing?
My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon.
Hey, you know it is what it is.
My worst nightmare.
Whoa, worst nightmare?
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Chi-Chi's in the quest. Of course, Hu Tao's gonna be here. Okay, well, not just Chi-Chi. This man's too.
Thank you, Director Hu, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Ayu? Who am I?
Ooh.
Your name is Jia Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, my name is Jia Liang. Liyue Harbor.
Mm-hmm.
See the doctor?
The doctor?
Yes, I'm Jia Liang.
A doctor we can believe in?
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
Of course Hu Tao doesn't like Baizhu. He takes business away from her. Oh, you know what? Fair enough.
Sorry, Hu Tao. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second.
I'm holding.
You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
Yeah, we gotta kill him first. And then once I take his soul to the other side, once you reach the other side.
Huh? Why not? What's the...
Ooh, what's the problem?
Baizhu. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Ooh. Ooh. They're all very brutal. I'm sorry, what? I acknowledge, believe and acknowledge in every doctor in this game, they're all very breedable. Behave. Hu Tao has terrible taste in men. Dang. She just wanted him dead, you know? Baizhu is also trying to find immortality or something, so Hu Tao might actually go out of business. That's true.
Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
There are traces of god remains in Jia Liang's system.
Oh, yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Hey, I can't wait. We gotta get Yanfei on this guy. Apparently, he must have eaten something that has some god remains in it. I don't know whose dumplings, whose fried dumplings had god remains in them. But we gonna sue.
I'm sorry. What?
God remains? There's no need to worry, Director Hu. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me? Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular.
Oh?
Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great uncle into this? Baizhu, just what are you planning this time?
So your great uncle is Baizhu's master? I feel like we're getting so much. I feel like Hu Tao's family tree is one of the most, like, it might be the most known about family tree now in Genshin. I don't know if I know anybody who has more, like, known, or I guess, talked about relatives.
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Ooh!
You're being unusually generous today.
Don't worry, we're here too.
Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jialiang here.
Oh, they got history. Eula. Eula's, I feel like Eula's family, we don't like to talk about that. You know, refresher on God Remains, is this man going to explode or is he going to become a mindless husk?
Happy to do it your way, but
We're about to find
only
out.
for my great uncle's sake and the travelers, of course.
Okay.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
It's actually LA night, but okay.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once.
The group returns to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Hey, Boo Boo. Take me to your pharmacy basket.
Blockages within the cardiovascular system.
Okay.
Reduced blood flow and energy circulation?
Yep, he is dying.
I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baiju, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor.
Is he?
He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baiju?
Isn't that right, Baiju? No, this man is dying.
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So this isn't like a new thing. This has been for a long time.
So it's been a long time indeed.
Is it a grim prognosis?
No. I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Oh, really? Dang.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju. Thank you so much.
If you
And he
still
promised
have
it?
any misgivings, Director Who, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
Are there scars on his arm?
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
Dang. Alright, I guess we'll be leaving too.
See you tomorrow, Baiju and Chung Chung.
I can't believe Camilla turned Haru into a snake for trying to marry her daughter / Jay.
Bye for now, everyone.
Dang.
Are you ready, Baiju?
Ready as I'll ever be.
That does sound like Haru.
I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
I'm used to it by now.
All's well that ends well, huh?
Wow, guys, the story quest is over already. Hey, what a great stream we had. I'm glad that everything ended delightfully. Ayu's dad is now perfectly okay. And hey, we're just having we had a great time.
You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baiju mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like?
Okay, I understand that Baiju's master is probably what most people selected, but I'm all about, I wanted to learn about the mother. Hold on a minute.
You must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baiju's busy treating Ayu's dad.
Alright, let's go learn about some mothers, you guys. Over here? Oh, hey, Hutao. Man, if I knew that you were right here, I would have taken a picture from up there. Well, I guess Farina's gliding down into the abyss. So, 07s.
I'm admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docks doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees. And
Busy
what
bees.
do you have to discuss with the funeral director today?
So... Ayu mentioned a mother, right? And if, you know... If his father doesn't make it through the surgery, then, you know, that means his mother becomes a single MILF. So if you could just give us some information, Hutao, just, you know.
Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
We're here to discuss MILFs. That's thank you for saying it, point blank, Kuzu. No, Farina! She'll be alright. She can swim. She can walk on water, actually. She actually is fine.
We were just a little curious about Baiju's master. What was he like?
No, that's not what I was curious about.
Oh, and also, how come you and Baiju could tell so quickly that Jia Liang had god remains in his system?
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war.
That is true. I do remember that.
Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up. So our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death. These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Okay, Paimon gets it.
So no
now.
matter what, you're pretty much born into the business.
So how did Baiju learn to spot them?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wow, fancy
Okay.
that. Huh. So if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master?
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young.
Okay.
They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle.
Whoa.
Because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead.
Well, I don't think it was a spell. I think he might have just had an experience.
My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay.
Hey, Vivian, since only one region was redeemed, can I request someone? Sure.
So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in
I feel
Chenyu
fine
Vale
with this
to
party, so
practice
I'm
medicine.
okay with it.
They never spoke to each other again.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives?
If he had
Oops.
just become
That
a
is a bit
regular
extreme.
doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days.
Okay.
But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him.
Okay, maybe it wasn't just an experience then.
And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baiju is around me. He'd never tell me anything.
Oh, maybe I can get the deets.
But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baiju is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say.
Immortality. He saw Tai and wanted to become a doc. You know what? Fair enough, huh?
Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who see Tai and want to become a doctor, and those who see Tai and want to become a patient. Let's continue. Alright. Oh, yeah, you're here.
After all that, it's...
Couple ships in the background. There we go. Nice little Hu-Tao shot. We're just seeing a lot of characters we don't usually see.
Never mind.
Did she say never mind? My bad, Paimon. I didn't mean to cut you off. Hey kids, watch this cool trick. Actually, here, we'll put Fremine in the party for a couple of seconds. Even though he's all the way down here, level like 50 still. No? Did I make him level 60? I did. He was a part of the crusade. Fremine, get to climbing. 8 a.m. the next morning. Hup. And we're going. And we're going. And we're going and we're going and we're going. And we're going, 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 and we're going. Ha ha. Alright, great. I'm not afraid to lose anyone since we're not going to end the end of the quest today unless I'm forgetting something.
Dad!
Yeah, I figured there's probably a domain at the end of this. But we're not gonna make it to the end of this. We're already about 3 hours 3 hours in this. Or 2 hours 45 minutes.
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, are you? I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
This is tragic. I thought he was going to die. And then we would have had a single MILF on our hands. This is tragic.
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful.
No MILF for you,
Thank you
Avi.
enough, Dr. Baiju.
Hey. He can still die. LA Knight has a sword.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years.
True.
Not at all, Dr. Baiju. It's only because Jiang Li, what was her reason again?
Wait a minute. Are there names Zhang Ling and Zhang Li? Maybe they were meant for each other.
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh?
Suppress it.
But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
Oh, I broke the natural order of laws.
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish.
Jia Liang.
Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Ooh.
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that unreasonable.
Well. You okay, Baiju? Looks a little worse for wear. Something's wrong.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Changsheng and myself for a moment.
Hu Tao lied as naturally as she lived. For real, for real. I was like, she would be petty like that. I believe it. Hey, you okay, Baiju?
Suffering now, are we?
Suffering succotash.
Seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
How about two?
Who's there?
It's me. L.A. Knight. Why
did you follow us here?
I thought you were looking a little unwell.
Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face?
Lamau.
Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jia Liang's illness.
He didn't?
Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
He did what? Life force? Poison?
Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
You don't have to out him like that? Yeah, I was gonna say. This man's like, I got my secrets. Like, let me tell you all of his secrets.
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients.
Okay, so that's Chong Song's secret art.
I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient.
Interesting.
The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
How limited?
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace.
Okay, so I did never know the actual, what's the story behind the snake, so I'm glad we're getting a little bit of that.
Hey,
that's what I really wanted from this.
You know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin.
Lamau.
I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
That's a good one, Paimon.
Please, that's enough.
You're looking even worse than before.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Well, you know, he's transferring his life force.
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body. And soon.
Maybe I should call Sundave. You can hire Baiju and Chongsung to the AW medical team.
Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own.
Go on, Baiju, let us help you.
Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Vision barrier equals at risk. Ah, yeah, you're right, actually. You're right, you're 100% right. Unless, at AV Mania, Ito doesn't get eliminated from that match. I think we could, hold on a minute. I think we have a line of, like, a plausibility. There's a world where we'll be okay. It's up to Ito.
Life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
The
Yeah, that's
poison
good.
in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home.
I don't
and
want to
look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it.
Also true. I don't want to put Baiju in the danger that is the AW medical team. Usually the AW medical team is the one fixing things, not being in danger. That being said, you know. If you know, you know. They're in their open challenge, you know. They're not feeling super great right now. One of them might be hurt very much. I'm talking Naomi, but you know, it is what it is. You know, where's his house at?
Yes. I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village.
Okay.
Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look after the pharmacy.
Okay.
As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple, Jiang Li.
Also, you just said I heal people by slowly killing my... Yes, it is!
Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jialiang is doing.
Oh, what's up, little homie? Heal people by slowly killing my energy, but if he were to become immortal, he could heal everyone forever. What's up, little Chi-Chi? What's up, little homie? How you feeling? You're in charge of the shop today.
She's finally gone. She's gone for good now, right? Right?
No, Hu Tao's always watching. I'm sorry, Chi-Chi. I'll make sure she doesn't get you in a coffin match anytime soon. Well, actually, you two kind of are rivals right now in the AWE, huh? Just not in the broad sense of 1v1 rivals. One of you's a part of the Flame Tribe, the other one is a part of the Disciples. Wow. What a small world we live in. Huh. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Oh, this is so far away. Once again, we are certainly teleporting. To get through as much as we can today. She knows. She knows. Oh, man, that's funny. Alright. Oh, what's up, Lil Lau?
Ah, how I'd like to see that Adeptus again, too, but he doesn't seem to like me.
Adeptus?
One day when I was in the forest, I met a handsome, dashing Adeptus. It was as if he had popped right out of the storybook. I smiled at him, but he didn't smile back. He just returned the doll that the Hilly Troll stole to me. Do you think he doesn't like me by any chance?
I'd say he likes you, actually.
Really? I did think about that as well. Does he just not like smiling? If I see him again, I'll definitely find a way to make him smile.
Well, good for you. She got herself a little Adeptus crush. We all have ourselves a little Adeptus crush. Mine is Bird Mom. Yeah. Yeah, that's just correct. Alright, let's keep going. Actually, it's down here. Maybe he doesn't want to be seen having being close with a strange child. Fair. Also true. TBH. Where is this? Oh, it's like behind this mountain. Yeah, I can climb up there. We got the stamina for that. Mine is Ganyu. Oh yeah, Ganyu is a little Adeptus-esque. Let me see. Why don't you go tell him to give us a pizza? Fair. Big facts. Yeah, I don't know if I've definitely been to this house or this area before. Did not know that this house existed for real. Maybe it never did exist before. Because I've definitely been in that area, and I think I would have seen this house before. Anywho, let's go.
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Paimon, I don't think this didn't exist before. They just put this here.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa Village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiangli was trying to remain unnoticed.
Now here's the part though. People do walk through the bamboo forest over there.
Oh, that reminds Paimon.
No, it's always existed. Maybe not back in my day. It didn't exist.
Could you tell us more about Jiangli? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
I'll never understand why the leak channels kept hyping up Granny Ping supposed to release as a playable character. Well, look, if that ever happens, I want you guys to know, much like I'll be saving for Alice, we're saving for Granny Ping. We love Granny.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels.
I just want to hear her thoughts.
Settle down with him.
I would want to hear her thoughts about our teapot.
So this is what you did with this place. I don't like it.
Neither of you had actually met Jia Liang or Ayu before all of this?
Like, even you want to say that they confused her with Lanyan, Streetward Rambler doesn't look like her. Fair enough. Maybe it hasn't existed actually, and maybe it's only existed in our minds. Maybe Jiangli's home
Vale to see our master, but for
was the friends we made along the way.
Hardly ever talked about her family.
Watch Alice and Pink come out in the same patch. I would scream. I would scream and cry and yell angrily.
The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened?
I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Okay.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiangli or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Interesting.
Oh, so that's why
Interesting.
you went to such extreme lengths to help Jia Liang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baiji.
Right? What a guy.
Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming sorry.
No, that's the other Dr. Paimon.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the?
What the?
That was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Jiangli has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation.
Like Yaimiko? Okay, well look, he said good guys, not a sinister foxes.
Let's split up. But if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
Okay. I know what they want me to do. Alright, time to zoom in very, very nicely. Alright, give me this. This is the thing that's different. Yeah, okay, well, I see that's not the event, huh? Faint marks can be seen on the pillar. Maybe it was used to record Ayu's height as he grew up. He's not that tall, LA Knight. What are you talking about? He's not that tall at all. Look at how high you're looking up. Did you ever have to look up to Ayu like that? Nah. There's some faded writing near the bottom. The more quickly Ayu grows up, the sooner can leave. Judging by the number of marks on the pillar, the family has led a secluded existence here for many, many years. Well, if it is that high up, maybe that's something to note. What do you mean? Miku is the goodest of people, Fox's Kitsune. No, I don't know about all that. What's going on here? Firewood is neatly stacked, and the logs were cut with great power and precision. Whoever chopped the firewood must have been physically fit. Some logs at the bottom of the pile have begun to rot. It must have been a while since any new wood was added to the pile. Interesting. A box. A diary? Oh my gosh, I get to read somebody's diary? Oh, I love a little diary. With childish handwriting. Some roof tiles broke. Mom and I tried to get up and take a look, but we didn't manage. Luckily, Dad was able to fix them in no time. The dinner table was a bit wobbly today when we sat down to eat. Dad tried to fix it, but ended up breaking one of the legs by accident. Dad's forgetting things again. I'll have to write it down for now and read it back to him when he's feeling a bit better.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
I'm gonna come not so... I'm going to arrive not so quickly. That C word is a disaster for a content creator. What is this? God remains?
You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using God remains.
I see.
Is it? Breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
I don't like that.
No. Your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive.
What do you mean this poison's alive?
Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances.
Interesting.
If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
So do we have to find the mother load?
So, the main body is somewhere else?
The mother load is kind of crazy, actually.
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
So it's probably either where he was running, or they were essentially like controlling him to run off of that cliff.
The call of the... Wait. So back when Jialiang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading.
Back to Warchinsei Village. Huh?
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient. The mother load.
The mother load.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jialiang?
After the events and the people we've seen today, I'm sure some of us have already... No. Bioweapon? Kind of. Ancient god bioweapon, I suppose. This malevolent needs better GPS. It was just like, turn right, off cliff. Huh?
Hey, what this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment. The one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house.
Dunk, dunk. Wait.
You mean Xiaoliang? Why would he poison himself?
Who said he poisoned himself?
Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs. Huh? So you're saying it was Jiang Li?
Nah, it was IU.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either. Why would she poison her own husband?
So that she could be a single MILF once again. And I don't blame her.
It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery.
Do you know of a method to neutralize the poison? To distract Avi from misbehavior? I have never misbehaved. Avi, what's your favorite 3-star horse? Mine is Maruzinski. I don't really know if I know any of the 3-star horses. I've not played that game a ton. I'll usually play it like a little bit right before bed, and it's only to raise the stock of my luchador horse. Do you know a method to neutralize the poison?
Yes. According to the origins and symptoms of diseases, the minor loads will disappear if the mother load is purged.
We have to purge the mother load? No.
So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jialiang's system without the need for any further treatment.
Free.
Do you know anything about god remains in Qingce village?
I've heard rumors.
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time.
I can try and ask Silali. She's old. Well, she's also dead because of somebody.
The Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this? Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life.
Interesting.
I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Whoa, what? Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon. Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach.
Rip playable Changsheng, I guess. Yeah, I know. That's a weird way to spell gold ship. Don't jump scare me with that name. Silali?
Wow, that's amazing! Baiju, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
A contract for a few days is crazy.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Wow. Avi, you fiend. Me? A fiend? Yeah.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
Strange. Baiju has a weak constitution. And didn't his master pass away at an early age? Oh.
Ugh, Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baiju, you're Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just a pain in the neck!
That's that was pretty good. I'll give you pain in the neck's pretty good. That's pretty good, peasy. Mannequin Man, you could do better, but I think, you know, as a pair, works out pretty well.
This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
Wow.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
Nah, Goldship ain't no daughter. Besides, who likes someone that drop kicks you? Also, half of you were like, step on me earlier to Yelan, so I don't know if that holds up anymore.
With how antisocial they are? If it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk.
Actually, I do have someone I think I can call.
What?
Ghostbusters.
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
You know, it is what it is. I talk to everybody.
Oh. If you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
Imagine if characters had Paimon's ugly nickname show up under their names in the dialogue box. I would love that. Hey, Zhao. Say his name and he appears.
You called?
I believe in Zhao.
It's Paimon every time.
Zhao, pizza now. Pizza.
Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Yo, stop clipping into man's hair, pain in the neck.
Well, this is unexpected.
I don't see no pizzas, Zhao. I was gonna say, there's not a lot of pizzas in his hands. He's got his arms crossed.
It's you.
I remember delivering a personal pan pizza to you last week. Now, hold on. You delivered a pan pizza to him, but we've been waiting years at this point for our pizza, Zhao.
Baiju of Boo Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before.
Yo, part of me really wants to get Zhao just to have him make pizzas in the game.
The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
You know what? Speaking of people who could be a mother and son, like the Wanderer and Yelan, I'll be real, Zhao looks like he could be the emo son of Baiju. We have some questions.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable.
Lamau, you and lamenting.
I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Qingce village. A vile monster known as the Che once wrought havoc over this land, before it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains.
Nice.
Qingce village was founded some time after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Che is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable.
Oh my gosh!
You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak.
Yo, Zhao, you can't slander somebody like that. You just, he walked out and was like, haha, your aura's weak. That's wild. I see.
I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again.
And I will appear. Thank you, Zhao. Haha, weak.
Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
That's fair. I mean, we know all about, you know, the Conrians, dude.
Farewell.
Does he know about the Conrians, actually, and their curse of immortality?
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them. That's Zhao for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Maybe we will finish this. If we're going to the domain now... Oh.
Master, there's a problem.
Okay, maybe we won't be finishing this. It sounds like we're not going to the cave.
Wait? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
Unless this guy is running to the cave.
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath. and
Jiang
tell me
Ling!
Everything.
He's gone!
It's Jiaoliang.
Oh, Jiang Yang, huh?
He was fine one minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Oh, a turn for the worse. Huh?
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
Your worst fears? What are your worst fears? Huh? You don't tell me what to do about it. Can I take the... Oh, man, someone already took the poison. I want to take a picture of it. Alright, well, whatever. Wish I could get into this house. It is a really nice house, not for nothing. Wait. He might die. And if he does... I know what you're saying. Avi, why didn't you just walk around? I don't have a real answer for you. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't know why I didn't just walk around. Oh my gosh, he's on the ground.
Dad, what's wrong? Dad?
I'm poisoned.
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
It sounds like bad.
Dr. Baishu, you're back. My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood.
Oh.
Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gui, please
But
take
now,
Jiaoliang
he's
to the back room
dead.
and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Again. By sacrificing my life force.
Use Chang Sheng's secret art again, is he?
Someone get this crying punk away from me. That's very metal of you, Chi-Chi. I love metal Chi-Chi.
Oh, please don't worry. Dr. Baishu will find a way.
And if not, Hu Tao will find... Hu Tao will help him find his way.
But...
Yeah, stop crying, kid. Anyway, let's get over here.
Is there really no other way to
I have to
save
wait.
Jiaoliang?
For now, you're back in charge. Hit. Until 8 in the morning. This doesn't need to be for 2 days. It's just the next day. Alright. Interesting. This man is poisoned. Dun, 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 poisoned. Frimmy. I have that also in my teapot. Get those arms strong, my boy. He should have really strong arms already. He's a swimmer. A diver.
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're
That's
not
a-
gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
I feel like that's one of the most, like, full body, stamina-ridden, activities you could really do, diving.
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual. Wait, where's Dr. Baishu? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Guess he's dying.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row.
Ooh, do you think we get a free character in Nod Cry? I don't know. I didn't think about that.
I don't know.
I'm
how
gonna
I can
guess
begin to
no.
repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiang Li once we find her.
This is not really like a true region. Like, we didn't get anything for a new person for the chasm or anything, right? You know what I mean?
Speaking of which,
Oh, there's a
has there been
moth
any
in here.
word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jiaoliang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time.
I didn't think about how much the Bracious Guild actually I'm sorry, the Adventurers Guild in Genshin reminds me of the Bracious Guild in the Trails series.
Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baiju in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baiju hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Do you think he...
Yeah, let's go check up on him. I feel like he used up a lot of his life force.
Hey, wait up!
It looks like we get to make a deal with a snake instead. I have the temperament, you know what I'm saying? It's do nod cry, not don't nod cry. You messed up the joke, Kuzu, says Sonic Gaming.
You're finally awake? That was far too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
Tepe flashback, she was like, I can't lose another one.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
A catch?
So, how much longer do you think Baiju's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
Besides Alice, what characters that you've seen do you want to pull for? There's a couple, but Alice trumps all of them, so you know.
There's no way you could have just... Who's talking behind our backs again?
Well, it's your fault the door was closed. You okay?
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Who else is, I guess, who's excited to pull, I guess, who are you all excited to pull for come non-cry time?
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment.
Oh.
And as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Chaska and Yelan? Well, Chaska's already here. We're not at non-cry yet.
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition.
Oh. Oh.
Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian.
Oh, interesting.
Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Wow. Oh.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's kind of crazy. Switching to YouTube because Twitch keeps freezing on my end. Tragic. Well, welcome to the YouTube side. Welcome to the other side. Once you reach the other side, I want to pull Columbina, who I assume will come out at the end.
Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine,
I just hope Alice isn't at the end, you know what I'm saying?
His body became to it. Jiang Li had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy.
That means I can own Twitch.
Could have still perished at any moment.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiang Li has exposed herself to them.
Yeah, I wonder if she's even still okay herself.
I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jialiang's life, Jiang Li has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Jiang Li would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible. Whatever the cost may be.
Fate, huh? That seems to be our trigger word in this series.
Well, I think that it's too early
Fate
to
and
say with any certainty
the ley
what
lines.
fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiang Li is. Her regular exposure to god remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health. And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
Who's that? Oh, he actually came
it's
out.
Me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Yes.
Dr. Baiju, please let me come with you.
You're dying. Stop.
You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiang Li's sake.
Do we know where Nodcry is going to be on the map? I think they've mentioned a direction from... I don't know specifically.
After all,
but I think
if it wasn't
directionally
for
there's
me,
an area
she
where it
wouldn't have to
should
put
be.
herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way.
You know the way?
I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember.
I have to remember.
I have to remember.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting
He
further
knows the
pressure
way.
on
He
your
does know
heart.
the way.
For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now. Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it.
Wow.
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue. So why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now. And that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Yo, someone's gotta, like, stand guard at that corner over there, dude. Someone has to stand guard over there, dude. Because this is the second time in 2 minutes that somebody's been eavesdropping right there.
Very well. Then follow me.
Wild.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
AV bashes me for wanting to kill Kaveh for I'll hate them's love, while he wants this guy to die for some random MILF's love. Yeah, but I don't want to kill him. If he's already meant to have died a long time ago, then I'm like, why are we delaying the inevitable? You know what I'm saying? So no hypocrisy. They were standing so incredibly still that we still can't see them.
This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet. I hope it works.
Chi-Chi, did you write that down?
Dr. Baiju, do you mean...
You don't even know what Jiang Li looks like, AV? That's true.
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
But you know, I got a feeling.
Okay.
Chi-Chi, please write down what he just said. Please, you're gonna forget, girl. You're gonna Y'all, she gonna forget. She's certainly gonna forget. I think I've gotten a fair few books. Who is next on the list? Who's level... Someone's at like level 50 something. 54. Are you next? Yeah, I guess you are next. Sarah. Great. She's next to get to 60 out of 60. And then we just have... Oh, you're already... No, you're not. Then we just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and now 7 people. We had 6 before after her. Now it's 7 people after her. I gotta get some books. And then after that, we'll be on the train to boost everybody up via their materials. Hi, Auroron. Huh. Where is this? Up here? Also, what time is it? We're at 3:30. That's about where I wanted to end. I feel like I'd like to get to... I'd like to... Oh my gosh, it's storming. I'm actually going to put you in charge since you have the best defense. I think we'll get to whatever cave we need to... It's nearly done. If it's nearly done, then I guess we'll just finish. Not for nothing. Also, if we're finishing, Fromine, you're out. Not because I don't like you, love you, Fromine, but for literally your own safety. Tox played the hello there. Hello, Tox. How are you? How goes you? That redeem and all of those sound alerts are broken right now. My favorite. That's a future me problem to fix. How you doing, Toxa? I'm fine. XD. You'll love to see it.
It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Cha blood is growing more severe?
Also, thanks for saving from me, AV. I acknowledge you. You should. Put your ones up for me always and forever. In fact, don't thank me. Thank Paimon. Never emergency food. Always acknowledged.
Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's this way.
No, an ad. Suffer. Respectfully.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
You know, I don't think, I don't actually trust this guy. I do not trust him.
I feel a dull ache in my heart.
That one
This
works.
must be the way.
So I'm not sure which ones are broken. It's a future me problem. Oh.
This place feels familiar.
Well, yeah, it looks like
I've been here before.
Looks like a domain to me, my guy. Looks like a domain to me. Emergency food? No, Sonic Gaming.
There is an
not emergency
inauspicious
food.
presence here. Even I can sense it.
I think I remember this place.
Are you dying again? We just fixed you.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
We just fixed him.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me.
Is Zhongli dead?
Then let's hurry.
I mean, Hu Tao, I'm gonna be real. Hu Tao's probably following us right now. Let's keep it a buck. You can also see Zhao up on the rock watching us. Really? Oh my gosh, you're right.
Smile.
That's awesome. Can I go say hi? How dare he watch us and not deliver us a pizza? This son of a gun. I'm gonna knock him right off of this cliff. Go say hi to him and explain to him that our aura is amazing. Yeah, you're dang right I will. You! I got a thing to say to you! As long as we don't get struck by lightning, I got a thing to say to you. And if we do, you should probably be the one who gets struck.
From the looks of it, you've already tracked down the location of the source?
Yeah, we have, huh?
Really? That's good to hear.
Have you been here standing guard the entire time?
I cannot simply look the other way when evil spirits are involved. In any case, the evil presence here is growing stronger. Whatever you're planning to do, make it quick. If you leave it too long, and I am compelled to intervene, things may not turn out the way you wish.
I actually really like this quest involving so many other people. Alright, well let's get in here before we get struck by lightning or something. Hit! Hit! Alright, there we go. Let's get in here. They want us to have Geo and Plant. Well, don't worry, we're gonna have some Plant. Yeah, we're fine. Go say and explain to him that our aura is amazing. Our aura is amazing. Aura.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead? The digging marks here appear immature.
Wow.
And rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel.
I love the thief. Oh, this is my home.
Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Does thieving from a thief also make me a thief?
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave.
Ah, she poisoned you.
But she said that the method would cause me to, curses. Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
I mean, you steal and beat up treasure hoarders daily, so yeah, probably. Hey guys, look at me! I'm Baiju! I like the Changsheng kind of bounces her head just up and down too. Hip, hip, gonna bounce my head. Hip, 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 hip. We're the hot doctor. Oh. I mean, I'd like to not fight you guys. You know, you guys know how I feel about hilly churls. They deserve to. Never mind, we got things to do. Let's do a little burning, I guess. Why not? Good job, my kids. Oh yeah, look at that. They hit some. Look at the smile on that mustache man's face. Like, I did a good job in my murder today. And most excellent. I'm so happy for him. Fantastic.
Here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I don't see any dust on the sensor's face. The burn marks on the inside are fresh, actually. I don't think this was left here by the treasure hoarders or by the hilly churls.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
That reminds me, did you find the Vacation Island event where a lady gives us drugs? Oh, I don't think I did.
A monster-repelling incense? You sure? Because we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave.
She straight up gives us drugs and we have a whole bunch of weird hallucinations, one of which is honestly a really wholesome event with a hilly churl. Interesting.
No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave.
She's on Tete Island. Well, maybe one day we'll see. It won't be this episode,
Li
clearly.
was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiangli.
Oh, guys.
Yes, this was the place.
Once we finish this one in Eula's, we can actually rank all of the character quests, and we can keep a like a list of like our rankings for the character quest. Oh my gosh.
This is where
that's exciting.
I told Jiangli to give me the poison. I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me.
But child, who? What if Zhang Li never existed? Well, and that's the twist. I'm not sure what our twist here is gonna be. I think our twist could be that she's just already dead. But Ayu remembers her, so, you know, I assume she's not already dead. I think the twist here is that she's hot. That's what I hope the twist is. The twist is we are Zhang Li. Or maybe it's, old snake girl. Maybe the snake is his wife. Hello? Anybody home? Hello?
I can feel it. We're getting close.
I'm getting Lovecraftian horror vibes
It's there.
because she's waiting for me
It's
down
right up
below.
ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Open up. Oh, nice. Yeah, but what if there's a chest out there?
From the looks of it,
Yeah,
the
whatever.
energy
I don't think
released
so.
by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
There's a lot of things over here, goodness gracious. Okay, so we will... I guess we can push this thing around, yes. Let's go ahead and push it this way. Want to go in there or in there first? Can I even push it this way? It looks like the path is broken. Do I even need to push it that way? Can this reach there? Yes I can. Very nice. Excellent, a chest. Do I need to break this? No? Okay. I was gonna say, do I need to... Was this just for the chest? There's a bunch of purple everywhere. A lot of god remains all over the place. I'm glad they don't poison me, but I think that would have been a nice touch. I would have been annoyed, but it would have been a nice touch. So, Avi, since we're finishing this today, we're doing co-op stuff next week. We'll probably do Eula's next week, but I think we've already started Eula's, so, oh.
Hold that pose.
I think they're just having band rehearsal. And so I tell the guy, you know what I tell the guy? I tell him, hey, this restaurant, it's got 5 stars in my book, but it's got a 4-star in his, and you know what kind of 5-star? It's a 5-star weapon restaurant. Good job, boss. That was hilarious. I think it needs some work. All right, let's go beat them up. All right, there we go. Say cheese. Oh wait, no, not like this. No, say cheese now. There we go. Now that you've said cheese, we'll do a little bit of this. Great. There you go. So I kind of have questions about Baiju mechanics.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Does he heal himself? Actually? I think that's my biggest question. I just don't know if he heals himself. Also, Farina, get your kids out. Because in my brain, I kind of would like to think that he would not heal himself, but he would heal other people, you know what I mean? The Conrians are just chilling. Leave them be. I needed to get to the chest. Eula then finished Diona Lamau. Also, will the cryo and dendro reaction be in not... What will the cryo dendro reaction be in not cry? Will it? I don't know. Maybe. I would think so, because it was like a part of one of the things, right? One of the Imaginarium whatevers. Well, let me activate it. Can I not activate it? Oh, okay. For some reason, I was thinking that, like, I needed to activate that to activate this, because it wasn't, like, glowing yellow like they usually are. Gimme. No, don't push. Well, sure, I guess push, since I can't activate it. Yeah, I'd like to activate it. You know. I just wanna say, hey, oh, I'm gonna need to. I understand. So I can't activate this one, but I can activate this one. Never mind. We're good. I'm thinking with portals now. I'm thinking with portals. I just thought that they were all activatable. I don't know if it's gonna go through the wall. But hey, if it does, it does. There you go. I don't believe it went through the wall. I was like, maybe it'll go far enough. It did not. Alright. Great. And did I go in here already? I just felt like a place where they would... Yeah, I know that. I know you want me to go that way. I just want to make sure there's not like a second chest in here. Whenever we do co-op, you're gonna help me explore the desert as punishment for the Iona... What do you mean as punishment for the Iona quest? Hold on a minute. Kuzu, I feel like you've earned any punishment that you have gotten. You deserve the punishment that you got. On the other side, once you reach the other side, nothing down. So I'm gonna go down, down. I mean, we might as well be the hot doctor. Jiangli, stop dying, dude. Come on, man. You're ruining the mood. Oh. Well, now this guy, you know what? Kids, go get him. Kids, go get him. Good job.
Joey!
Wait a minute. Next to her?
Must have lured them here. Watch my back. A bitter pill to swallow.
There you
Make
go.
a turn for the better.
The doctor will see you now is actually a great line. I want you guys to be back up. I want you to put these there. Thank you very much. Charlie, I guess you can get some freezes on real quick. Shatter machine. Wait, kids, get back out here. Great. Give me a little bit of this. And now, when things break, things won't shatter yet. Go ahead, get your freeze on. Nope. Oh, you're just not gonna freeze anymore because you're a pyro. Oh no. Don't want Charlie to die there. That would have been terrible. He'll be alright. Was almost close. AV doing blooms must be. He must love. No. Do not love blooms. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. Y'all think she's Conrian? Okay, hold on a minute. First of all, I ain't never seen it till now. Now I'm just saying.
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away!
But
it's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baiju said?
yeah, homeboy needs it to live.
The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here.
And this poison is not a poison for him. It's a remedy.
If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect. And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control.
Correct.
So, if it stops working... Oh no. Are you saying...
We're gonna have to make a choice.
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life. After all that, we can't just give up on him.
Yes, we can.
Baiju, you're a great doctor. Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
The poison for Xiaolong. The poison is Xiaolong's poison. That poison. Indeed.
You could continue to take the poison,
yeah,
which would buy you some time. As for Jiangli, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something.
I was gonna say, I think instead, maybe he'll turn into a llama.
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you. Right up until the moment when she lost consciousness.
Yeah, y'all, that's a MILF.
Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight. How long does Jiangli have?
95 seconds.
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
You can't be thinking about that again.
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baiju, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiangli have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family.
That's true.
I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago.
Over a
The fact
decade?
that I've been around to see how you grow up.
Oh yeah,
is
that's
already
true.
a great
We already knew
blessing
that.
from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiangli back, then even if I die,
Jialiang.
after cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life.
That's kind of a pretty dope line, actually.
Traveler, Dr. Baiju, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment. That's all.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang. Baiju, Changsheng. Is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
If only he lived in that land, then he could not be Asha-ified. Funny you should say that. I request a drawing of an Asha Bennett about a half an hour in the stream. Yes, we do have to do that.
Mortals are fated to grow
Well-
old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiangli would not have had to resort to unnatural methods.
I may do that one next stream, so we have the extra minute, and I can use the references of Bennett's Ashas, if you haven't played the summer event. Is the summer event over, actually? If it is, I don't actually care about spoiling it all. It's gone, right? It's off of the event banner, right? Yes, okay, great. In that regard, yeah, you know, the Asha parents.
What a crazy situation. Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life. And now, Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiangli.
Now all we can do
What's the point of it all?
is honor Xianglong's decision and bear witness.
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
And then Hu Tao pops up and is like, I can! Hi everyone! It's me, Hu Tao!
All things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
Oh.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go.
Oh.
If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you.
Yeah, see, this is the doctor. That other one, forget about him.
So, I know that you'll both be okay without me.
Did he break the bottle?
I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
As you wish.
And it's cleansed. And that stopped existing. Which means the stuff in your body is also gonna just randomly stop existing.
Away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
I just confused Kuzu for a bot. That's not a bot, that's Kuzu.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Medicinal herbs, quote unquote.
Why would these memories come to mind now?
Hey, yo.
The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have. Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
We're gonna have to give her some time because it was a very traumatic loss. But when she's ready, she is a MILF. Yo.
Jialiang.
What are we gonna tell Ayu? We promise, like, I promise I'll save your father. Actually, I was wrong. Oh. He was right.
Are you awake?
Apparently he was right.
Jiangli, are you? Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Alright, Chi-Chi too.
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could
He's
you
alive, so
describe it
no
to me
mo
in
for you.
detail?
Dang it. Hey, we can't keep bringing people back like Chi-Chi.
Dr. Baishu, I thought that I was going to...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
Yeah, now Chi-Chi has like a zombie brethren.
I'm a zombie?
Yo, Hu Tao's gonna hate this.
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I am as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
No, I hate this.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron will.
Nice.
In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them.
That's also bars. We do love Baiju, not for nothing.
And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance.
Oh.
After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingce village?
Probably so.
Oops. And I'm busted.
Look at you. Look at you, Director Hu.
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiangli in time.
Yeah, I knew someone was listening on our conversation. It was you.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
No, you can't give it over on Baiju.
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baiju's attention.
Have you seen Ryan Daughter's design? I have, especially with the, I think she has, like, a second, like, a different eye, to kind of represent the shade that she now kind of, like, embodies or consumed. There was a teaser with all the current shades. Yes, I certainly saw that. Usually I stay away from some of the things like that. Usually that are gameplay wise. If they're lore wise, I'll usually peek at them.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jialiang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum.
Lamau.
The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
Oh no, poor Chi-Chi.
You stay away from my
Another
dad.
one.
When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baiju, and cure Dad for good.
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng Funeral Parlor out of business.
Lamau.
If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you.
And if you get close, I'll kill you. Bye, Hu Tao. Goodbye, tag team champion.
Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye.
Is she finally gone?
No, I'm afraid she might be behind you. I didn't hear the door close. Okay, she's not.
Yes, Paimon. We should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion.
A Paimon celebration can only be one thing. It's time for a feast, baby.
At times like this,
Yep.
a grand celebratory feast is in order.
She's not wrong, though.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
You know, I'll whip something up, too. It's been a while.
Hey, Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Okay. Ooh, she pretty.
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baiju, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baiju, Changsheng, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
Sure. Not necessarily simping, but I acknowledge her. I kind of agree. Oh my gosh, I'm still him. Hey, what's up, Chi-Chi?
Now that you are part zombie,
Oh my gosh.
there are some rules that you need to know.
Some rules? Go on, Chi-Chi.
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
As your senior zombie.
First, don't forget to stretch your body regularly. Second, don't forget to...
I forgot.
Yes? Go on. Don't forget to...
I forgot.
Chi-Chi. I love that, though. I love that for them. She's got her own zombie friend. Where's this MILF? Hello, hold on.
Time flies.
I get to walk with her?
It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Shenyu Vale. Changsheng, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
Okay.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baiju.
Is she the last person that Chongqing had a contract with? I guess they did have some, like, familiarity. Oh, that was shocking.
Your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
Do we know who's on the banner for 5.9? I have no idea.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach.
All the former masters of Chongqing are dead because they drained their own life force. Okay, fair enough.
But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it.
There is no
Still
5.9.
only been in
There you
your
go.
care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baiju, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Yes, of course.
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Chang Shang's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Oh.
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli.
Interesting.
You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed,
That's
any
true.
remaining poison
Okay.
in me will have already dissipated.
That's interesting.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this.
Yeah, you've been doing this for ages to keep him alive, for over a decade.
The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old. And I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband.
That makes sense.
But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another. And then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
Dang.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
That's also kind of fair.
Baiju, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changsheng to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that some of them I don't even recognize.
Also, transferring diseases to yourself is wild.
Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready! Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes.
Oh, well, you know, we got plenty of
Dad will
recipes.
be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baiju, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
Dang.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
I can only hope so.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Baiju, what did Jiangli mean by not around anymore?
Yeah, also when...
Be okay?
Yeah, when Shang-Ching was talking about fate, that's my trigger word. What does she mean exactly?
Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baiju and Zhengli's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Yeah, I was kind of worried that we weren't going to get like a little cutscene thing
Long
from him.
ago, when plagues ravaged the
This is what I was waiting for. This is my favorite
one
part.
doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell.
Oof.
Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale.
Herb Lord is a great name, by the way.
The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death.
The doctor.
And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors.
Dang.
And followed it myself, unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice.
Well,
she did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer.
Medicine or
I
poison?
entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer.
So he's gonna die young.
So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
And that's also kind of goated.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do generally love Baiju's character. He's awesome. I like Luca. I like the man.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baiju, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world.
Right.
It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiangli grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison, poison? And what makes a disease, a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body?
Sure.
If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison.
That's an interesting way to think about it.
Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Chengsheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution.
And that's why you want to become immortal.
Precisely. I will be Chengsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
That's kind of crazy.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve
Now hold
true
on.
immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
What if you just passed the contract onto a Conrian? What if you passed it on to our boy? Interesting. I don't know.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
Huh. For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dang.
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We're chatting about immortality. You and your hot MILF mom and your zombie dad can wait while we finish chatting.
We also have coconut milk.
Oh.
For Changsheng and Paimon.
Never mind. We gotta give me some of that milk. Let's go.
Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten.
Oh, Paimon. Let's go grab some grub.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
And there we go. That's all she wrote. Is he still waiting on the bridge? Can I get a picture? No, he's not. Are they having food in the Baiju? No, I guess we're doomed. Alright, well, whatever. Maybe we'll start wishing here, since this is where all the secrets are shared. Let me take a peek over here. I wonder if he transferred Ligma onto himself. Crazy. When I was in first grade, my teacher made us learn about this guy who would test various unknown plants on himself to discover their medicinal properties. He's Shiro Amiya. He wants to save everyone. Cat also says he would cleanse his body with tea leaves, but one day he ingested a poison that killed him. Oh no. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that person. And Cocoa Milk. Cocoa Goat. What did we get from this? Oh yeah, we got a picture from the Yelan picture. Look at that. We love that. We love to see it. And then we also got, I guess, a thing to view. Alright, that's all she wrote. We are gonna end this. Let's go first to Mr. Tiller. To get ready to end stream. We will do Cat's drawing next time. Mainly because I actually want to get references for that one. And it'll be a 3-minute drawing at the start of next stream. Next stream we'll probably also just knock out Eula because that is our last of these quests. And you know what? Maybe, look. I can't, you guys. We have to have our Xingqiu for. And here's the other thing. Like I've done that one on my other account, so you know maybe it's fine. It's fine. We don't have to do it. Anywho, regardless, Mr. Tiller. I know that this party is very different than the one that you. Oh, hold on, kids. Y'all know Mr. Tiller. I'm sorry, y'all know Uncle Tiller. Hey, y'all come over here and say hi to Uncle Tiller. Thank you. Oh, this is my favorite son. He got a great murder today. He's even sitting in Mr. Tiller's lap. That's great. Oh, that's precious. Oh man. And there's our goth crab over there. Anywho, Mr. Tiller, everybody was having a good time. I'm gonna shoot somebody over in the distance. Somebody on the mountain, dead. Anywho, and lastly, Charlie's here.
Say cheese.
Beautiful. Giving a kiss to Mr. Tiller goodbye. Mwah. And that's how we end our stream. Last but not least, we have one more wish. It could be a 5-star legitimately. Let's find out for the last wish of the stream. Oh, it's not. It's a 3-star. It is a standard 3-star. We're so close to another wish too. Let me peek at our pity. We are the 50-50, which is the other scary part. I believe next time we probably, because I'm going to be doing the Spiral Abyss probably over the weekend, maybe Sunday because I'll be out of town Saturday. But look at this, we are well within kind of pity time, you know what I'm saying? What are we at? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, we're at 70, and we just did another one, so we're at 71 to 3, 73, I think. We're getting there. We're gonna get a 5-star on this banner. There's 19 days left. We're gonna get a 5-star on this banner. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. We're gonna get a 5-star on this banner, especially since this banner runs through the next month. I guess the big ticket item or the big ticket question here is, will we win the 50-50 or not? If we win the 50-50, I think we're gonna continue pulling on people. But once we lose a 50-50, I don't know if we're gonna save for Alice, but I think I want to like pocket enough primos where I'm like, all right, we're gonna make sure that like up in the corner, like you see where we have like, I'm gonna try converting them into actual wishes. Instead of just having them as primos, and I'll be like, we just want to make sure we're always above this threshold, so we're ready for Alice, you know what I mean? Anywho, that being said, cool. In fact, we might honestly start doing that. I mean, I think if every week we start saving 3 wishes. Do you have any achievements? That's a good question. We have no achievements. Do we have anything in here? No. I'm trying to think if I have anything that I could get any quick primos from. I don't believe so. I've done all of my stuff. I've done the things over here. Like, I could do 1 level of the Spiral Abyss, but that's... we're already running over time. I got a couple other things to do tonight before I head to sleep. So, without further ado, next time, we're starting off... and bring me back on the screen, actually. We can talk about it as we end. Next time, Watatami. We are starting off with Cat's Drawing. Then we're going to do the rest of Eula's. And then next time we might actually rank all of the story quests, because, you know, that might just be a fun thing to do. And... I don't know, maybe that's it. We might open co-op that day, so, you know, it is what it is. And next time, we will probably be getting our 5-star. That is what we look forward to. And the time after that, it'll be teapot time, so get your teapots ready. It's almost that time. Make sure everything is A-okay and all set. I'm gonna take off, though. Bye, AV. Actually, is Bun Bun still streaming? We might raid Bun Bun. It's Bun Bun's birthday celebration over the next 3 days. Correct. Yeah, we'll send the Twitch side to Bun Bun just to do a little happy birthday. Raid. Following. Because I keep forgetting, yeah, we should probably be doing some raids. That's a thing that happens. Here. Next time, in user license agreement, let me get prepared to actually end the stream, because usually I'm just like, alright, let's do it. That's ready, and Genshin audio off. I am, prepared. So let's do it. That's the wrong ending music, but you know what? Let's just run with it today, shall we? Let's end with a little bit of a groovy ending. So, until next time, I'm the United States Aviator, Toodaloo Flight Crew. I'm gonna start this raid. Everybody say happy birthday on the Twitch side to Bun Bun. On the YouTube side, remember also this Friday, it is AWE Fracture. We will have an open town hall featuring Camilla and Queen to answer all your questions. That town hall box is closed. All the questions are, and I've looked at them. It's gonna be a fantastic show. Our last chance qualifiers. We got so many things on the docket for tonight, and I got a moth that's in my room that I'm gonna catch and release outside. So until then, I'm taking off. Toodaloo Flight Crew, thank you for watching. Watch out, me out of here.